felt like being in the bunny suit today. I don't know why. I legitimately have no idea why. I just turned on the stream and I was like, I feel like we're in the bunny suit today. I don't wear it enough. Don't lick me! I don't wear it enough. Like, we rock the normal outfit, and I feel like the office outfit gets like, it's used frequently enough, but like, the other two, the bikini we can really only do on, like, Sea of Thieves nights. Which, by the way, apparently it was Sea of Thieves community weekend last night, and I didn't fucking know about it. So, oops. Wish I'd known that. And, I just feel like we never used the bunny outfit. Like, the bunny outfit is such a random, only on special occasions sort of thing that I figured we should pull her out. We should pull out chat, get a little messy, and see how we feel. Or something, because I'm not 100% sure what we're even fucking doing today. So yeah, no special occasion. Anyway, hello Sabuzi, hello Equikimmy, congratulations on getting both first and take meds.
Cat mother.
Yes?
It is the hologram child.
Hi.
I have commandeered a beanie from your closet to use as my bed and shelter.
Oh, I don't have any beanies. Where did you get that? Yeah, hi Equikimmy, hello Owen, hello Owen, hello Owen. Elowen, will we ever see you in a bunny girl outfit? Hi Candlewick. Hello Lucier. Hello Pinky. Look at me, hi Mythics. The special occasion is the bunny suit day, apparently. Fumblemore 34. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in.
Fumblemore 34 just
Welcome in. How are you?
Good question. It was on the floor, and I was like, clothes, not clothes, clothes. Hat.
Never pull
My
that.
hat warm.
Hi Star.
Hat warm. I'm gonna sleep in this bitch.
That's fair. That's fair. I said, Elowen, will we ever see a bunny girl outfit of you? I've got one. Astral's got one. It hurts my eyes not blinking like that. You could be a bunny win. A Banella win. A Banella win. Hi, Manny. Reverse roleplay. You two wear bunny outfits and I'll wear the fox outfit. Aren't you already a fox thing? Alien? Creature? Eyeballs hurty. Hi, Manny. Anyway, how are you all doing today? How is everybody on this Monday? Reverse bunny outfit, you say? We can't get away with that on Twitch.
Also,
yes?
I have now upgraded my chest.
Yes?
I have busty Wumpur hugs of safety. If Satch or Mads, they calm down anybody. It comes with hugs and loving moral boosts.
Ah, good to know. Nah, I'm just a sexy alien creature and nothing else. You have no other traits or personality. Are you mad at me? Are you mad at me? I'm sorry, what did I say? Hi, Mythics. I'm doing okay for a Monday. Are you mad at me? Not me? Oh, wait. Are we talking about that dude that in your stream that dude, that guy? Holy shit, you slept a day in? Yeah, it was Monday. You're doing okay? Hope peeps are okay? I'm alright, I guess, for a Monday. Yes? Okay. I was like, but I think you have a personality. You've got two great big personalities on your chest, presented to us, right out in front, for us to observe. It's Monday, what can I say, you know, but you did sign up for a figure model class. Are you the figure model, or are you drawing the figure model? Or are you painting a figure model? Boobies, no less. Listen, titties are nice. Okay? Okay. Who doesn't love titties? Day 2 of ignoring them, no change. You will report back soon. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Have you... Titties? You mean emotionally stress relief? Wumpas? What? Where did you get this word? Who taught you that word?
She wears her heart on her sleeve.
Yes.
Well, not really her sleeve. On her chest, both of them.
Imagine having 2 hearts. You're the figure model this time. You're going commando. Neat! That's pretty cool. Sadly, Crash Bandicoot. I don't remember them ever referring to breasts as Wumpa bags. There are 3 truths in life. Death, taxes, and boobies cool. We love boobies. My boobies, my titties, my massive mommy milkers. Doing currently just a tummy ache survivor. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry that you're surviving a tummy ache. Also, my ears are so... Like, just looking at the little bunny ears up top, it's just so distracting. Honkers. Wampa, but I barely know her. Hold on, I gotta find the fucking... Oh, these, my boobies, my massive fucking titties, my super stuffed up milkies, my honker bonker doinky boinkies, my fucking fabric stretching, wind flapping, gravity only sex mounds? You mean these super duper ultra hyper goddamn motherfucking tits? Classic. Classic chat. Hi, Nox. Nox! How have you been? Have I seen the one about ass? No. Okay, back to prep I go. Have a good stream, future C-store. You would just say C-store. You hate that it's a classic now? It was a classic the day it came out! What about Dumpy? God, I wish that were me. God, I wish that were me. We aren't related yet? Well, then we'll just have to fuck until we are. What? Nox, how have you been? Have you been well? We haven't spoken much lately. Like approved. Temporarily displaced C-store. That's one of the bad things, is that I can't do the lip bite with the model. Like, it just doesn't work. Well, I'm fine, very tired. There are children living in your house for the next few days, and Uncle Knox is very worn out. I'm so sorry. Hi, Mateo. How have you been? Speaking of, may I please have uppies? You can grab onto the ear. The curled up one. The curled ear. Wobble, wobble, wobbly. I don't know what to do today, chat. You can see your house here. Look at the beanie. The droopy ear. Yes. Listen. Okay. Just listen. There is no follow-up to that. Just listen. Okay, I swear to God, anybody that suggests me to play Bloodborne, I'm gonna start timing you out, because it's not funny. Okay? As much as I would love to play that game, it's not released on PC, and I don't own the console that it comes on. And the fact that some jackass seems to think it's funny to suggest every single time when I obviously don't have access to it, and I'm not gonna buy a fucking PlayStation just so that I can have one goddamn game, it's not funny. It comes on consoles? Sick fucks. Why do you have a roll of toilet paper next to your PC? That's so weird. That's so oddly specific. Why is that there? Okay? It's not funny. I don't have the game. Okay? Because I need it, don't fucking ask. You wanna share with the class there, hun? You want to share with the class there, hun? Hi, Cassidy. I'm bullying Mythics about why Mythics is toilet paper next to the PC. For Jorkin. Ow! You're in the mouth. For Jorkin? Chat, how many of you are jorking at your PC? How many of you are jorking it at your PC? Jorkin. It's how you make pillows and blankets, actually. Don't you lie to me, you little hologram slut! I am. That's one! I only be jorking in the stripped club. You don't want to spray and pray at your PC, please. I need to go again since you saw the bunny suit. I see. Don't look at the back of your PC. Should I show off the hips a little bit, Cassidy? How's this? Is this better? Is this better? Oh Lord! Is this better? Good to see how fucking high cut this thing is. You might simply pass away. Here, check this out. Look at the back. If you look at the back, you can see the marks on my... Like, they go all the way across. You're sweating through your fucking bones right now? Why are you sweating through your bones? Sorry, what was that? I was cleaning up under my tent. Weapon grade hips. Yeah. So grabbable. Are you gonna grab me by the hips, chat? I don't want to get in trouble with Twitch.tv. Chat, I love my model. Motherfucker, 2 days ago it was 50 degrees, now it's 80. Fuck this goddamn state. Oh. And that it would check the safety in your chest? Always. 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 You were walking your fish. Can you see that again? Hold on. Do I still have... Here. You can see the walking animation. Perfect timing! Welcome in, Raiders. My name is Neto, your local idiot cat girl who says literally dumb shit and ends up regretting it later. Today, I don't know what... I'm not 100% sure. I just know that we're walking. We're walking. We're walking, chat. Walkie walkie. Raid! Thank you for the big bits. The big bits. The big bits. Welcome in. This will stop in a minute. She's walking, chat. I am not walking, chat. Anyway, hi Matt. How are you? How was your stream? What were you doing today? Tell me all about it. Were you playing Wilds? I think I saw you playing Wilds earlier. Were you playing Wilds? What? Excuse me. Titties. Monster Hunter Wilds with a friendo. These boots are made for walking, and that is what she'll do. And she's going to step on your fucking face, forget the song, and stomped on! I like it. Yes, I'm breasting boobily.
I'm about to come look out.
Oh shit! Ah, no! Ow! 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 There was a plushie in there. He's a good friend, haven't played with him in a... Ah, okay. Oh. Yeah, the API busting is, You know, usually busting makes me feel good, but...
This is an ad.
I don't know. I think she's more titting, really. Hi, Royal. I should see a doctor? Maybe. You seemed a little pent up. Bustin'! Pants... Never mind. No, don't ask for butt pillows. That cost money. Hway. I'm gonna drum on them! I ain't afraid of no sleep. I ain't afraid of no bed. Blood pillow. Pink, I'm more like. What? You've never laid on the plush round ass of your partner? You should try it. It's fun. Butts make good pillows. You know. You can attest that you have. They do. Yeah. And that I missed your Futurama reference. Don't worry, that's normal for chat catacorns. Oh my god. Someone drop a really big fucking ice cube into the ocean, please and thank you. That's not how it works. Some like it hot. It also draws you closer. You have, it's amazing. Anywho, you have pizza to eat from your lovely wife. I shall lurk and look at, lurk. But Haley's calm, it is all out. Honestly, that would be a really bad idea, though, because if they were taking ice from Haley's Comet and adding it to Earth, that means that there would be an increasingly more water on Earth every time it melts, which would raise the sea levels as it melts, because there's a large amount of water that's being added to the environment that's not normally in the environment, and you can't really tow it outside of the environment when the front falls off, which is not normal, I hear. They're usually built so that the front doesn't fall off. You, cat girl, stop braining! No! And then when is Futurama uses logic? Just look at Bender's game. Frequently, actually. They invented like 2 different math theorems. They had several physicists on their team. Like, a lot of their jokes were soundly scientific. Haneda did a drum solo from Neil Peart from Rush on my ass one time, came with cymbals as well. I played drums when I was a kid. I took drum lessons, so I actually do know how to play drums. I would not consider myself to be a drummer, but I can. Hello, Adeptus. Have you come to get your ass beaten? You tempted fate earlier. Shut up, you'll kiss me. I got somewhere you can kiss, pants. Wait. I don't want to get in trouble with Twitch. You want the smoke? You should... I see that you are currently set to audio only, and I highly recommend you turn on the video for just a minute. You'll understand why when you see it. You'll understand. Here, I'll even zoom out a little bit. Thank you, Royal, for quoting, have you come to get your ass beaten? Different websites content. Quote number 939. Humans don't have beans! Girls that drum are hot. I played drums when I was a kid. I wish I could, like, still do it. But, you know. Do you like the outfit? Do you like the outfit? Don't mind me. I'm taking shelter in her hair and staying warm. Good, as you should. All right, I'm gonna pop back over here. Hello. The outfit has good color to it. Yeah, I love this outfit. This is a gift from Tibbs. Speaking of things from Tibby, you guys may have noticed that she's posted some work in progress pictures over on Ye Olde Blisket on Skabussy. So if you want to see what the new outfit's gonna look like, you should check her Skabussy. Motherfucker, keep away. It is already too hot. I need to remove my skin. I'm gonna grab your hips and hold on to them a slightly uncomfortable amount of time. So I accidentally said, instead of saying blue sky once, I said sky blue, which my brain immediately turned into Skabussy. So every now and then, to fuck with Royal, I'll say Skabussy instead. Command hip grab, exactly. What's on the agenda today? Excellent question. I'm not 100% sure. Quote number 1016. We need to have pocket dimension panties. Fuck it. You know what? That's canon now. I don't wear panties. I wear just a pocket dimension slap-on sticker. That's canon. If you try to hip grab Haneda, you have to make a 99 strength save check. You vote for Noita or Isa. Fun fact, Noita. Yesterday, I posted Hammer Space Undies. Yes. I posted a clip of Noita yesterday. Not today's clip, but yesterday's clip was me nuking myself in Noita. And the official Noita account on Blue Sky liked it, which I was very happy about. No, boss, it's not. We've worked really hard to maintain physics and conversion of matter. Fuck you! Portal sex is the hottest kind, prove me wrong. Remember, chat, D&D sessions is one person leading a bunch of people through their fetishes and traumas. You saw today's clip too. Today's clip was pretty good. I exploded. Royal is relegating me to normal panties for science. The acid nuke spell was funny. What does this spell do? I can't believe Royal is stopping me from enjoying myself for science. This is just like when Pluto was demoted all over again. No, Pluto.
Anyways, hello Catmunda's Fat Knockers and also Catmunda. Also somewhere Catma's hog is
Thank you, Royal, for quoting that. Hi, Dr. Blood Vomit. Catma's hog. The only thing I love more than cranking my MF and hog is my wife. Your D&D sessions involve me rolling a D100 to determine dick size of a bartender. The bartender rolled 3 100s and a D80. Man could conquer the 9 realms with the Sphere of Destiny. Okay, maybe not that fetishy. Fudge Pluto. Oh, fuck you, boss. Pluto getting binary dwarf planet status is a slight demotion. It's the principle of the thing. My booba are big enough to be planets? Maybe. Ball peen hammer. Someone asked. You people worry me. The principles that science is built upon means we update definitions. Yeah, I know. I understand. I'm just bitching about it. Wah! Wee! Oh, God, my tits. Ah! Been a while since we've had one of those. Hi.
No, Marco.
Surgical Pine.
Surgic
Alpine.
65 just followed.
Surgical Pine. Welcome in. Wait, I got your D100. How? Wait a minute. How does Prism have a pants grab emote?
The Spear of Destiny, Slayer of Dragons and Envy of the Seven Seas.
How does she get a pants grab emote and not get banned? What? Slayer of Dragons and Envy. Oh my God.
Nut.
Welcome in. Nut. Today in Pathfinder, today. Faye killed a rat. Wait, hold on. A party member got engaged to a Winter Fae princess, also killed a rat poison brew boss in 1 round of combat. Nice. Why is his dick 300 inches long? I had a D&D character. He cast a curse whereupon the world where no one could come. It was called the Dreaded Edgelord. You leave my fetishes out of this. A good question, Blood Vomit. I had to come up with the excuse that he had a legendary bag of holding strapped to him. Quote number 653. Wait, what does Boa Hancock look like again? Royal, why can't I have portal panties? Why do you hate me? Why can't I just do that? Huh? Boa Hancock is pretty. Hancock. Hee 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 hee. We're adults here, chat. We're adults here. As big as the fuck. Hello, Astral Face. You come to listen to talk about random nonsense or whatever? Apparently, that's what we're doing right now. I'm being shitty. I'm being shitty, chat. I miss your icy car windows. I miss them a lot. I miss my wife, Tails. I miss her a lot. Portal panties. Does the other side of the portal go to a toilet or a glory hole? Volcano Los Dos? Because that's a level of magic that doesn't have the gates, and you insisted to me repeatedly that we do not open up the gates. Why can't I just be kinky? Wait. Wouldn't it kind of be? I mean, his Baldur's Gate Bridge sausage doesn't have a Hashtag free the kink. I should just tweet that. Hashtag free the kink. You're merely following orders. You're a mammoth after all. Thank you for quoting. Well, you are very repressed. Damn it! Damn it! I almost typed hashtag free the king. I'm dying. Just become unrepressed easy. That's a tall ask there, Cassidy. That's a tall ask. I need to find someone I'm extremely comfortable with. Once again, Royal uses Haneda's own worlds against her. The boss is displeased. Royal continues to not care. If I had to say anything, I think you'd be very pleased about this information. Me, upset about something that me, hoisted by my own petard. Royal, giggling in the corner. You're a tall ass. Bring it, bitch. How tall are you? I forget. Royal giggling in the corner. Moisted. 5'10"? You're taller than me. I consider it more of snickering, really. Where are you guys getting buying all these petards? Me upset about something, also me. Well, time to whip out my charisma. My charisma is what I call... Never mind. Where does ass stop and thigh begin? Well, that one's actually biological because, like, the ass is a butt. Sorry. The ass is a muscle. Royal, please don't quote that one. Please don't quote that one. The whole of two. Oh my god. My eyes are watering from this. Shut the fuck up.
Catma speaks wisdom. Our asses are all fucks on this blessed day.
God damn it, you motherfuckers. Now my head. I looked up at a so you're now very confused? Yeah, it's silly.
Your education is showing again.
Shut up! PhD in ass is ass. I like how everyone is. I literally begged you not to, and you still did. I begged. God damn it. Oh my god. Oh, my eyes are watering. Hanabibble cheeks 2131, and behold, Haneda graced us with the wisdom saying, the ass is a butt, and everyone nodded, agreeing with her wisdom. Name one mod you can't. Boss, it's for the content. No! No! I really hope that my microphone noise gates when I get really loud. Because I get really loud sometimes. Oh my god. It does? No? Ah, shit! Oh, Lord. Fuck. Why are we still here? Just to talk about cheeks? The sound of their claps. They haunt me. The ass is a butt because it's... Shut up! I mean, I want to hear you scream, so you're good. Okay. Royal was sitting back, so he has cigar feet on the desk. Cigar feet? Was a large circle of smoke and slowly put the cigar out. I have work to do. That's a horrifying idea to set myself on fire. Oh. Why did you say cigar feet?
Nephew uses thunderclap. It's super effective.
Fuck. I do not have hands, he says, holding a notepad and pencil in his hands. Royal is the Shadow Wizard Money Gang. Shit. Anyway, the ass and thighs are separate because they're like different muscle groups. Like the thigh and the butt are totally different muscle groups. Like they're what's the name of the fold, Royal? There's a name for it, right? Could be a species like Sebulba, uses his hands as feet and feet as hands. I hate it here. Also, you've been drawing stuff, and I have one where you're holding me with a smile and says, "Can I see the you turned slowly said, speak heresy. You speak heresy, do not touch the child." Hint. I'm a visual learner. Do you see that line right there? There's that line where it stops being a butt and starts being a thigh. There's an actual name for that. There's an actual name for it. It's like a gluteal fold or something like that. Can't see, zoom in. I'm not getting banned! Damn it! Thighs have the quadriceps, hamstrings, and adductors. You blinked really long. Do it again. No! Classfidge? Gluteal sulcus. Sulcus? Yeah, that's the one. The gluteal fold. Yeah! See? I'm smart! Ha! My butt science beats your butt science. Boring. You prefer gluteal succulent? Suck thisculent. We abduct hamstrings? Yes. Hi, Zen. How are you? God damn. When I say dumb shit, is butt science really bragworthy? Yes! Right, Silas? Butt science. It's worth bragging about. Beating butts. Thank you, Roy. Hi, Silas. Is your power back? Is spanking considered worshipping or flirting? ¿Por qué no los dos? Butt science is next to boob science? Yes? Nice. Sabzi sent an editor to the clip farming mines. I live in those mines. Did I get your message? Oh. I mean, I did, but it doesn't... I don't get the notification of it. My hairs are in the AMD fan. Why would you post that? The fucking Monster House guy eating something and then running out of the room. Why the fuck? Silas! Silas, what the fuck is that reactive?
I was like, oh wow, some of Panetta's hairs are in here.
Time to look Silas. It's the fucking picture. It's the fucking gift from, what is it, Monster House? Where they're all in the diner and the dude just grabs the thing and shoves it in his mouth, chews it up real fast, and then runs out of the building.
Time to milk Silas's prostate. Cassidy, I dare you.
You would enjoy that, wouldn't you?
No, I wouldn't.
No, don't do that. Silas running away.
I hate that.
Silas running away, purposely tripping and falling over. Hold on.
Oh no, my pants have fallen down around my ankles.
Here, you get the good one, because I had to do a coin flip and it landed on heads, which means chat gets themselves a nice little ooh woo. Ooh woo. Ooh woo. So, so first question, since I have you on the phone now, because of your chicanery, is everything in one piece?
It looks to be in one piece.
Like the motherboard isn't broken or cracked or anything?
I think the only thing, I have it right here. Let me reach out and touch faith.
Oh my god, it's Cassidy.
You're wrong. Wait, what?
The One Piece. It's Cassidy saying, I'm brutally smashing Silas's anus at the 100-ton war machine called a dire wolf.
Listen, you know what? I can't hold it any longer about Cassidy specifically because during a stream, you had mentioned that
when we were playing Power Washing Sim.
We were playing Power Washing Sim, and there was like, oh yeah, there's a picture of Cassidy's.
Yeah, in my Degen channel.
In your Degen channel.
Yeah.
And I was like, well, stream's over. I'm gonna go take a look at that. And because I have some in my DMs. as well.
Wait. You have more pictures in your DMs?
Silas with boobs.
Yeah. Well, I have the one picture.
Uh-huh.
I have the one picture that Cassidy sent me during stream.
Ah, I see.
And then I looked in the other chat, and the thing about the other chat has some of Cassidy's hair in it.
Yeah, I remember because you sent me a DM later like, am I cooked? Oh my god, am I cooked?
I'm like, I'm in trouble, they're ginger. I'm in trouble, they're ginger. I'm in trouble, they're ginger.
Well, I'm... But she's a blonde. There's just like strawberry blonde.
Don't matter none. That's close enough.
Oh no. Cassidy.
Strawberry blonde.
Cassidy,
I'm
run!
fucking
Cassidy, run! Save
cooked.
yourself!
I'm like, if they have freckles, it's fucking game over. I'm dead.
Cassidy, do you have freckles? I have freckles. See my
Freckles
freckles?
are very
John?
cute.
Look at my freckles. No, I'd win. Did you see my freckles at Afamakai?
Yeah.
Okay. Good. I have freckles in real life.
Um,
Homie Cassidy would run toward the danger, yeah. Cassidy running inside. Hi, Dardex. And tits also, I guess. Yeah, hi. You have freckles on your face, your body, and your beautiful blue booty. I have freckles on my cleavage.
Anyway.
Silas rummaging through things to try and change topics. Yes.
No, so it looks intact. And
Okay.
It's complete.
Okay, it's not.
I don't.
So there should be in the box 4 separate pieces. There should be the motherboard itself, the fan with 4 screws nearby, because those. So I had to break that fan slightly.
Okay, good. So it wasn't broken in transit.
No, so what happened is, to get everything to fit in the box, I had to take the fan off of the heatsink, the metal part where the CPU is. To access the screws to unscrew it, because obviously if I take off the heatsink, then I have to do new thermal paste, and that's a whole fuck me. I'm not doing that.
Right. I'm listening. I had to watch.
No, you're fine.
On the other side of my
As long as you can still hear. So I broke off the fan, like that round cylinder. That I bent it and it snapped. So I was like, fuck it. It's just a frame piece. And I took it off. And then I unscrewed the 4 screws to take the fan off.
I'm going to need pictures.
Right.
Wait. Freckles on cleavage is a lie. I've posted pictures of my cleavage before. You just have to find it. Haven't had the energy to being ultra horny due to a mix of California insane fucking temperatures swing leading to a gang of chuckle fucks in my comp game. I'm so sorry. So anyway, you'll need to put the fan back on and screw it in, and then you can put that like it just snaps on. The thing is that you're gonna want it so that the part, how do I want to say this? On the little circular case piece, the text, like there's that little like nub that juts out and it's got like the logo on it. That should be facing the back, like where the I/O ports are. And if you send me a picture, I can tell you the correct orientation. Anyway, it should also have the 4 sticks of RAM, which are all identical, so it doesn't matter which slot they go in. They're all identical. And then it has the motherboard, which should fit in the PCIe 6 slot.
Okay.
Or X16.
Yeah. So I know where all the RAM goes.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just gonna send you
C4
these pictures.
Okay.
And you can let me know.
Yeah, I can just do like a really shitty MS Paint thing to show where everything goes. But the most important part is that it all got there.
Yes.
Yeah, good. Okay, yeah, it looks good. It looks like there's no breaks or cracks or anything. Okay, good. Good. Yeah, that's what I was worried about. So I sent Silas my 3070 Ti, which is the graphics card I just replaced. I also sent this. It's that's the Asus X5070 Plus Wi-Fi.
Look, the consequences of
thing.
my actions. It's creator father mother telling me.
Yeah.
Those
I'm looking it up right now to see if my power
Oh
source.
shit!
What?
Do you have an Ethernet cable?
Yeah.
Okay, good, because I did not send the Wi-Fi part.
Oh no, that's fine.
My bad.
I hardline in because that's better for.
I would too if I could, but unfortunately, don't worry about it. Anyway, Yeah, see the two little screws that stick out on the back of it? Those are for a Wi-Fi connector, and I totally forgot. My badge. But yeah, everything looks to be good though. But for chat, the box that I sent it in was the exact same width as the hard drive, or as the Mobo itself. So it was literally wedged in there exactly. Like, what is it? Oh, fuck, what's it called? Like when you have the gap between two pieces of metal. You know what I mean, right? Anyway, it was exactly the right size.
Yeah, I don't quite remember. I don't remember the word for it either.
Yeah. At most, you'll just need to get some screws to screw it into your case.
Power consumption is 868 to 143.
But yeah, if you have any other questions with it, just let me know, and I will do whatever I can to like walk you through stuff.
Okay.
Royal says, well, Henedo is a pro at wedging things in. You took more pictures for kids, just haven't posted anything with them. Ayo! And Mateo was like, pin that. Free the king, because, oh my god. Mythics, please don't die.
Yeah, I think I started. I sent you the message that was, I have received your package.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, okay, but it's good. It looks like everything's there. It looks like everything's safe. I'm glad that it arrived okay. But yeah, the really long port that's right above the name of the motherboard itself, that's where you're going to want to plug in the graphics card.
Wait,
Or the one below the little watch battery. One of the two, depending on your case. I'm pretty sure it'll work with either of them, depending on how your case configuration is. Okay?
Me and Kako looked at this and we were like, this graphics card is long as fuck.
Yeah.
Will it actually fit in my? I don't know if
So-
it'll fit in the case.
It should. Like, I have a mid-size case, and it has, like, you know, in the front, there's, like, the little section where you would put, like, all your hard drives, like, your CD drive and your all that shit back in the old days. Do you remember?
Yeah. Wait, what?
I'll send you some pictures after stream.
Okay.
But
Sorry, I was looking at this.
it's okay.
I was
If
trying to
you
measure.
You wish you were Hanedo's motherboard with a hammer royal. Oh my god. I managed.
I wish I was as long as this graphics card.
Oh my god, you changed your fucking. God damn it. Silas.
You like?
Hi, Relix. Fucking massive titty Silas. Big titty Silas isn't real. He can't hurt you. Big titty Silas.
Oh, okay. I said this on my stream. I did want to shout this out real quick.
What's up?
I talked to my original model artist, the guy who designed Silas.
Yeah.
And I was like, hey, can I get another rep sheet, but it's what if Silas but femme?
Ooh.
And he was like, that sounds like fun. I like that idea. And I was like, and I only have one note. Titas grande.
Nice. What's that?
And he's like, how big we talking?
Nice. Hi, Relix.
So, that's coming.
Scroll spotted and copied your stand. Oh my god. Mythics, please don't fight with scrolls. What?
Oh, don't play with squirrels.
Yeah, don't play with scrolls. They'll bite you. They got sharp teeth. But yeah, no, I'm just glad that everything got there okay. If you have any questions on like where stuff is, let me know. Also, I know that Asus is really good about keeping their like you can download a PDF of the instruction manual.
Yeah, I should need to put a new
Cat MA.
I should not need to put a new
Drive endless
cooling
expeditions.
No, but
thing on it.
but I mean for like so that you can see where to plug everything in.
Right. I'm just thinking like
So
I don't know. The one I have is a liquid cooler. I'm just wondering if that's going to be better.
that's up to you. I mean, I ran the thing for years with just the fans, like case fans and the fan that was attached there. Taser someone with your hands? Ow. There's wait!
Duh.
Sorry. Hi, Star Jeffrey. Oh, shit! Okay, sorry. Pacific Drive has an update coming out on the 3rd. I love Pacific Drive. Did you play that? You played that, right?
I'm going to, because I couldn't play it because it wouldn't run very well on my computer.
Well, it should run just fine on that.
Yeah.
It should run just fine on that.
Well, I have a question
What's up?
for you, Hanedu.
What's up, babe?
How was playing Hunt again?
The way that Silas has played Signalis.
I played the whole thing on stream.
Yes, it was very good. I only had to help you a little bit. I think there was only like one spot where I was like, oh, I think it was during the nowhere spot where it's like all Silent Hill bulgy because, you know, the map is really easy to get lost in.
Yes.
Yeah, because it's like you go through the door to the left and it takes you out of the top of another room. Yeah. So I think I had to help you a little bit with that. But other than that, you did really good. You had a good time with it. And yes, I am in the bunny suit today. Where Gropo and post the link. Oh my god. And the writing is an ace here? What? What were we talking about? You asked me.
How
Hunt.
was Hunt?
So the way that I described it during chat, or during the gameplay itself, is it's like, Silas, what was your first car?
A 1985 Subaru GL.
So tell me, if you were to find one for the cheap and sit down in it, you would sit down and you would immediately remember what it was like to drive this years ago. It would feel
Yes.
It would feel familiar and like home almost.
I think, yes, that experience, I'd get that with my second car. I didn't have my first one for sure.
Okay.
That would be a 2001 Subaru Forester.
Also fair. But yeah, it would be one of those like it's like going home to your to something very familiar, you know? In our first match, we died, but I managed to kill a dude and snap a headshot over a hail barrel, and it was like, oh yeah, I remember this.
Yeah.
It all came back. It was very familiar, and it felt like home, if that makes sense.
That does make a lot of sense. You think you're gonna get back into it?
How do I want to put this?
She sighs heavily.
18 naked
Hold on.
cowboys in the Louisiana swamp slorping and glorping
What the
fighting
fuck,
back
Pinky?
shots. That's Hunt Showdown.
You once fought a fat raccoon while stupid high, but decided to burn away Sam amicably. Oh my god. Transformer artist when commissioned to draw porn. Amazing.
Hell yeah. I
Thank
want to
you,
be
that's it.
slammed down big style by Optimus Prime.
I love the fact that all Transformers are transgender, and it pisses off a lot of chuds. Did you know that?
Good. I mean, yeah, they don't really like have a gender, right? Because they're
So-
robots and cars.
Yeah. So all Transformers start ostensibly as male, but in one of the comics, it's explained that there's a character named Anode, and there are several comics in the Lost Light series that follow her and a couple of other female Transformers. And it's not specifically that they're female, it's just there's a bunch of them. And there's a scene where they're in like a bar, and Anode is explaining to another Transformer who says something about what's Heat up to, and it's like, no, it's she now. And the dude's like, what are you talking about? And so Anode starts to explain that Transformers as a species have been holding themselves back because the further out they go and the more other alien creatures that they meet, they realize that things are different there. So sometimes they'll meet another species of alien who has genders, and some of them will realize that, and then they come back and they get their chassis realigned and retrofitted. And that's why there are female Transformers, is that they met, say, humans who have genders, and were like, oh, I gotta go see a mechanic. Chassis, Mythics.
I'd love to have my chassis realigned.
Chassis.
Get all up in that chassis.
Yeah, yeah. The picture that Royal linked is a picture of Anode from that specific scene. And it made so many bitches mad. Also, Anode's pretty cool. Like, she's a fuck up and fun in a good way. And, I think she's a biplane, if memory serves. Her alt mode is a biplane. But yeah, so that was the thing. Anyway, as for Hunt, will it become a common game again? Maybe? Like, it's one of those things where a part of me is, how would I like to put this? A part of me is reluctant for the same reason that I won't touch WoW again, or that I would be afraid of starting smoking, is because it'd be like, oh, I quit this thing and I went back to it, and someone's gonna be all shitty about how I took, oh no, it's the addiction, it pulled you back in. And I played a little bit, like, so I played with Marin, and that was fun, and then I played like 1 or 2 matches off stream, and it's okay. It's definitely more fun with other people than it is solo. And I guess the bigger question is if there's a lot of people that would want to play it with me. I don't think it would be a game that I'm never going to touch again, assuming they don't fuck shit up with another crossover IP or celebrity.
Yeah, is there a bunch of Post Malones walking around?
I think in the entire time that we played, I only saw one person playing a character that I recognized as one of the Murder Carnival's characters. Murder Circus.
Okay.
I think I only saw one person playing them. But I also don't recognize them, so maybe like somebody else was and I just didn't catch it. I don't know. There's also, this isn't a thing that's specific to the most recent patch, but time to kill has been cranked up so much, and it turns me off of the game. Like, back in the day, getting like a lucky headshot and getting an instant kill, yeah, that's a skill thing. But the number of times, and this is a big reason that I stopped having a lot of fun with it, is like, you're silently crouching around a corner, you don't even know somebody's there, you walk around the corner and you just get shotgun blasted and it's a one-tap. There's no counterplay, there's no way to outskill it, it doesn't feel good, you know? Because somebody fucking corner peeked you. So... But I'm open to playing it again, is how I'm going to put this. I'm open to playing it again.
Yay. I play with you.
Yay. It's also, like, how do I want to describe this? It's nice to have something that I feel like I can just kind of fall back on in the same way that I can with Isaac, because I've been very much agonizing over what game to play lately, because I finished Monster Hunter Wilds, and even though chat's cool with it, it tanked my numbers. Like, I lost like 25% of my viewership from it, which sucks because I was really enjoying that game. But I finished that. I finished Ender Lilies. I did start Ender Magnolias, but it didn't do very well, which makes me reluctant to play it. Hi, Merzelin. You don't want to fight every battle, pick and choose your battles? Yeah. You tried twice, had a bad solo experience, that and you're just bad. Listen, the game has a steep learning curve, okay? It really does. Damn it, Frisk.
Hi, Frisk.
But so like I'm kind of in that. Do you ever have that where you finish a game and you're like, well, fuck, what do I do on Thursdays now?
Yes.
You would be a +2 instead of a +1 if you could. Yeah, that's kind of where I've been lately, and it keeps happening. I don't know if you do this too, but I try to stagger games. Hi, Mariposa. So like, I'm playing game A that I play on Mondays. I want to finish it on like the 3rd of the month. But then on Tuesdays, I still have a game that I'm going to be playing until the 14th of the month, or the 7th, or not 17th, the 27th of the month, right? So there will be some overlap to them. Hi G, thank you for lurking. Also, quote 2085. I can't pull. You can't pull one over me. I'm too smart. Ow!
You got hit with a shovel.
I did get hit with a shovel. Good luck, Royal. Thank you for quoting all of my. I said the ass is a butt today, and Royal quoted it.
The ass is a butt.
Well, because I was trying to say the
It is
ass is a
fact.
muscle. Ow! Ow! Hi D. Fine, I'll take a drink of my energy drink that I haven't opened yet. Anyway, I try to stagger games so that I always I'm not finishing a bunch at once, but then. Oh, I have to do a mommy voice. You get to hear this in real time. I'm going to assume that's hug, not Hugh. Sleep tight. Hug your hun. Behave. My favorite color is green.
I'm to your home. Oh. Oh.
I was drinking!
Get fucking Anvil, nerd.
I was drinking.
Cassidy! Fucking same brain cell. Get Anvil, nerd. Oh my god.
I was actually, I actually flinched when it hit me and coughed up and ow! Stop! I hate it here! I tactical unicycle. Anyway, ow! So anyway, having games like shooters like that, like Hunt, where there's no plot, because I noticed that a lot of times if you're playing a game that has a storyline, the longer you play it, the more people drop out. Because, excuse me, hypothetically, let's say you've got 50 people for episode 1. And then next week you stream the game again, and like 1 or 2 people miss it. Because they fell asleep at the end of the last stream, so they missed the last hour. Or they're at work that night, or an emergency happened, or whatever. Okay, Cassidy. And then the next week, those couple of people that missed like an hour and have no idea what's going on, they drop out entirely because they don't want to catch a series in the middle. And so the longer it goes on, the third person misses an hour, decides to drop it. A fifth person misses a stream because they had to work or they slept in, and then they drop out. And so by the end of the storyline, you're down like half because people had just decided to tune out because they missed some. God damn it. Now I got my fucking throat. Cassidy. So games that are like shooter games or like Isaac where it's infinitely replayable, you don't really have to worry about that because nobody gives a fuck that they missed match number 712 because match number 815 is the same. Match number 359 is the same. Match number 1000 is the same. Like, you're not missing anything. You're just seeing a different roll of the exact same dice.
Yeah.
So when Cassidy threw an anvil at me and it made me cough when I was taking a drink. And so now the top of my mouth has like a foam of energy drink in the back of my nose. And
Mom, Cassidy threw an anvil at me.
I snarfed a little bit. This outfit got me feeling unwise. Ayo. I loved match 712. Me too. Here, I'll show you the full. A forever broken soul. Oh, honey.
A former
I'll
broken
mend
soul
you.
just followed.
Anyway, here, you want to see the full outfit?
Yes.
See the
Oh.
The full bunny suit. I got little heels.
Abs.
Yep, I got abs. We got an open bare back. I got the ears.
Oh, shoulders.
Yeah, it's a full-on bunny suit. I even got the little wrist cuffs. I don't have a cute little bunny tail because I have a tail, but it is the bunny one. You greet people by throwing things? No. Welcome in. Smash. Smash. Gets hit, moans the fuck. Yeah! Open your mouth.
I
I'll show
want to say this as respectfully as possible.
Yes.
But
yes. Abs. I do. I am buff cat whammon. I'm not a cat's girl, I am a cat's whammon.
Cat whamming.
Oh god, I was called old earlier. It's not my fault, I'm 38! Leave me alone! Anyway,
You're just hag maxing.
I am. I'm maxing my hag status.
Yeah.
Big time. Big time agree. You're gooning respectfully? Good. Edge for me. Wait. Papa Jeff, don't listen. Don't listen to chat! But yeah, so it's nice to have a game where I can just be like, I don't really feel like doing anything interesting today. You weren't expecting that? You're already, oh my god. You were ancient, then you turned eldritch. Our milk cat. You're such a flirt. No, I just think that orgasm denial is hot. That's not a joke. That's just, I do. I think it's hot. Ow!
I'm in trouble, chat.
I just think
Uh-oh.
it's hot. I just think it's hot. Listen, I've mentioned this before, but I'm the kind of person where I want a remote controlled vibrator and I just want to sit like I'm gonna tie you to the fucking bed. I'm gonna sit down at my desk and I'm gonna have the remote and I'm just gonna hit start. And I'm gonna set it to a random intensity. And I'm just gonna sit there like I'll be watching a YouTube video just kind of higher, lower, higher, higher, off. Max off. 5.
Jesus.
10.
Jesus, Neto.
5.
You
10.
want the password to
2.
my Edge 2?
That's the kind of person that I want to be. Is I'm just gonna have like my headphones on, but I'm gonna only have one ear on, and I'm just gonna be listening to the whimpers and moans and adjust my the intensity of it based on that. And when I hear those the telltale about to finish, I'm gonna turn it off entirely and just go back to watching a YouTube video for about 5 minutes. And then once everything's calmed down and I don't hear the any heavy breathing anymore, I'm gonna crank it up to 2 and let it sit for a minute. And then I'm gonna set it up to 5. And then I'm gonna jack it up to 10 for like 5 seconds, then put back to 5. And then I'm gonna turn it off.
Secret collab. Secret collab.
Starting
I'll-
on the Fun Mover Love It. Huh?
I'll put in my Edge 2. I'll give you the keys. I'll start streaming. You can just watch stream and I'll just be like, guys, this is Stardew, some fun.
If
Oh.
Edge is so good, why haven't they come in with Edging 2 yet? Done similar in a blind date, shit was wild. Hot! There's another site for that? There is another site, which is why we're not doing that here. But I do think that's fun. A shot collar yeah, shot collar content is kind of like, special place for you in the nether realm when all is said and no, listen, I will always make sure that you get off in the end. Okay, I'm not cruel. Okay, it's only fun if there's a finish. Like, you can make somebody squirm for a half an hour. But if you just turn it off and be like, all right, we're going to bed, that's just mean. I'm not that cruel.
The prestige.
I'm not that mean. You've heard about the collar things before? Yeah. Yeah, some people do the shot color stuff for challenges, but I wouldn't recommend it. Like, that's kind of one of those things where it's like, if Twitch catches wind, you could get in trouble. Not for sexual content, but for self-harm. Edge someone in the entirety of the Lord of the Rings movies. Hi, Aneto. Hi, everyone. Hi, Sid.
All the Lord of the Rings movies?
Extended editions.
Fuck. It's just you hobbits, you bow to no man. Oh!
You gotta piss, don't wanna get up. Cassidy, go piss. You gotta be Peter Jackson! Or when Mount Doom erupts! What it is, there's someone who does it and essentially says it's like a tens unit. It seems to work. Wow. Such an interesting conversation to listen to while eating breakfast. LOL. Listen, edging is fun. Anyway.
Catman underestimates how quick chat is.
Oh no. Anyway.
Bilbo about to get on the boat. I suppose I could go on one more adventure. Turn to the person next to you. Turn the machine back on. No.
That's fair.
Now there's the whole Hobbit movies.
Did you know that when Viggo Mortensen kicked the What in the Surama? Oh, that's what the Anyway, quote number 1017. I do like having a knob to play with.
Oh, me too.
Anyway, where Aragorn swings open both doors to the castle. Did you know Orlando Bloom broke its and just trying to get fucking to go. Don't turn it up. Where's the purple fluffy porter relief assistant when you need it? Oh my god. Wait, does that mean the orcs are marking them? Yeah, that Anyway.
Purple fluffy portable relief.
I think Cassidy means Elwyn.
Oh.
Anyway,
Yeah. God, I had a terrible joke. I don't want to say it. Never mind.
Okay. It's up to you, man. Up to you, babe.
Cassidy, I'm on my way. Bah.
Anyway.
Anyway.
Turning into a hello brainstorming session. Yep. Ow! God damn it. Stop throwing anvils at me! Anyway, what were we talking about before though? We're talking about Hunt? Before we got
Hunt.
Is there something else? Get anvil nerd. Run faster, Frodo, the ring are gonna catch you. Oh god! The anvil is like a 10% chance. Each time it's a very low percent chance. No, it's it before the edging. I don't remember.
I gotta save up for Booba.
We already had it done today though.
Booba?
Yeah. Nox did it.
Oh.
10% chance to just have an anvil thunder cunt today. Yes. Listen, I'm a nigh indestructible alien cat girl. I'm fine. Okay.
Goondolf.
I'm
Yes.
sorry. What?
It's Goondolf the White. Listen, this is what Blood Vomit said. The beacons are lit. Gondor needs help!
God damn. Gundorf with a big. I love big naturals, Gandalf. It's great. Anyway, to answer the question though about it is that I like having fallback games where I don't have to worry about people missing things, where they can just kind of vibe. You know. And that's why I really like roguelikes, is because I could boot up Isaac right now, and we could. I don't know. You want to play Isaac, Silas? Or are you busy tonight? I was gonna play Isaac tonight.
I was gonna look at doing this computer stuff tonight, I think.
Okay, that's fair. That's honestly fair. I understand.
Actually, I might roll into bed because I ate a bunch of Taco Bell and a big cookie.
Shellfish. Oh my god. Anyway, but no, I like having games where I don't have to worry about people like missing an episode, because when I play storyline games, I always worry that someone's gonna like, people might miss a bit, and then they decide that, oh well, I've missed too much, I don't want to come back because I don't know what's going on. Who's this new character? Why is this person dead? I thought you were doing this. Why are we here now? And you know, which is also like, I put all the stuff up on YouTube later in episodic content, so that stuff's always there. But we did Bunny. Dr. Blood Element literally just a second ago. Hi, Reptilian Way. Yeah, Friska's right. Did you not share the Taco Bell?
I did. Capo took me. Because we decided to go get food because I was gonna make burgers tonight, but we have an electric fucking stove and our power was out.
I'm so sorry. Also call it Goondor. Okay, that's it. We're done. We're done. Bitch. Breaking and entering just to have a co-op buddy in the Binding of Isaac. Listen, sometimes.
We should set that up though at some point. I would love to do that. Because that was a lot of fun when we played last time.
It was. Once you've got the new PC all set up, it'll be good. Also, before I forget, I'm going to be playing Kazan the First Berserker here soon. Not yet. because if you've seen on Blue Sky, Tibby has been working on the Barbarian outfit, and I'm gonna play that game in the Barbarian outfit.
Yes, I did see that.
Just
I
throw
also follow Tibby.
Sorry, yes?
I also follow Tibby.
If you got a spare couple of grand lying around, you should get a Tibby model.
I don't.
That's not just stated to you, that's stated to everybody.
Yeah, go do that.
Yeah.
I do have somebody working on a 3D model, but it's
Ooh.
gonna be significantly cheaper.
That's fair.
because
Tibby's
not-
models are expensive.
well, now I'm just now I've backed myself into a corner.
No. That's not like models in general are expensive, and it's like there is absolutely nothing wrong with using an artist who is affordable, or like even a Vroid model. Like Banicula and Code have done some amazing things with Vroids, and those are free. So I'm not gonna fucking shame you because you can't afford a Tibby model. Hers are expensive. She has admitted that they are an expensive luxury, but most of the household name model makers like Mary or JJ or Artgun, they charge a similar price for their models because the name brand ones in air quotes are hi Johnny, it's okay, are expensive.
Art Gun's a fucking racket. That's like you pay for the quality, but you pay.
Fuck. Hold on.
This is an ad.
Ha! No woo for you, woo. But yeah, no. I mean, my model was expensive, and I love this model. I actually was talking to Elwin about it earlier. It's like, do you ever just like have your model open and you look at it and you're like, I'm so pretty.
Yeah.
I'm so pretty. My model's so pretty. I do that sometimes. I'm just like looking at the face and I'm like, my model's so pretty.
I'll do that like when stream ends, and then like I still have the model and camera up, and I'll just be like,
I'm so pretty.
I'm so pretty.
Look at
And
me.
then the people be like,
You can
thank you
be.
for rating me. That's so sweet of you. And I'm like, laughing, smile.
Me. Sorry, Johnny. But yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I've been in these annoying throes of having finished multiple games at a time, and you look similar to your model. I mean, Silas, do I look like my model? Also, hi, Takagook.
Yes.
I just look like a
Why so
less
damn
cooler,
cute?
non-cat girl version of my model. I want to come so hard, you terraform.
She
the
has
whole
poor
shit.
posture, everybody. I'm kidding.
Cassidy, no orgasming tonight.
Oh,
Wish
sorry,
you could,
Cassidy.
she'll be fine. Wish you could stay for games that you're crashing crazy hard. Good night, Johnny. Thank you for coming in. No, I mean, listen. When I say that I'm a less cool version of my model, my model is just me but cooler. Okay? Like, it's physically impossible for me to be as cool as my model because my model is a fucking badass cat girl alien. Me with Bloodborne.
You held your own against the wind.
Oh man, poor Eldritch Grandpa. Remember an article about a VTuber artist who uses pre-built bases for their models so it's not fully custom under the pretense of it was? I remember that. Listen, I'm gonna be real with you. That's kind of normal. The vast
This is
majority...
an ad.
The vast majority of artists who have been doing this for a long time will have a base that they work off of, and they'll build off of that. Because when you make, like, if you have a specific style that people are hiring you for, at a certain point, you're just remaking the same thing over and over and over and over again. And if you cut out the first 10 hours of just fucking
Mark, can we watch
making
The Hobbit
fingers
3,
and
The
shit.
Battle of Five Orgies?
The Battle of Five Orgies. Oh my god. You know what I mean?
Yes.
That's like the whole thing. Did you know that like every Overwatch character is based on their original modeling is identical? Like you can actually look at the wireframe and just rearrange them. I saw a video of it, and like they were showing the wireframes of the models and the different parts of the face, and it just stretched out. Fucking Winston has the same facial topography as Widowmaker. It's just stretched in different ways. It's just molded and sculpted in different patterns. And that's
They also
normal.
have the same size package.
I don't know. Have you seen Widowmakers?
It's huge.
Massive.
Massive.
Absolutely disgusting. Hot though. I am not a Katarl for legal reasons. For legal reasons. Welcome back. But yeah, hi Tibby. But I think that a lot of the time that just happens is like you're just remaking the same fucking skeleton over and over again. Stop doing that. Don't. Save yourself the trouble.
Speaking of Tibby,
Yeah, speaking of Tibby. Legally distinct Katarl. Yes. Everyone go follow Tibby. We were talking about how you're working on a new project for me.
and how if I had money, I would hire you to make me a model.
Everyone
but
should
I
hire Tibby.
am Baroque.
Everyone should hire Tibby. Don't
the
say
very
the
least,
foreskin mother!
Chad, can you behave?
No! This is my karma for bullying Mizuna earlier. I actually, there's an artist, I don't know if you're familiar with this not safe for work artist, but Nyl2, NYL2.
Oh, I'm familiar.
Speaking of Widowmaker, so I guess it was on his Patreon or something. He had posted like an hour-long video of how he models a phallus. And someone had taken it off of his Patreon and posted it on like one of the Buru sites. I think it got taken down, but it was like an in-depth, this is how you 3D model the genitalia that he makes.
This is how you craft the fat cock.
Yes. And those things are fat.
They're fat.
those things are bitch breakers. But I just thought that was interesting to see.
That's a mean thing to say about Tracer.
It's what? Oh, it's actually super informative and well done. It's a tutorial. I may have linked it to Tibby and been like, "Hey, check this out." I was like, "Okay, this is not safe for work, but if I ever wanted you to model me a dong, I found this I found this. Don't ask questions. Tibby, don't ask any Listen to me. You can't ask me any questions, okay?"
Tibby, I'm gonna need you to get real cool with some things real quick.
I need a human skull, and you can't ask me any questions. Okay, but also if you don't ask any questions. Rogue pulls out 7 pristine human skulls. I'll take that one. Why ask questions when I already have hands? No! Listen, women with penises are hot.
Agreed.
I am only slightly biased having a penis myself.
I am biased being me.
Listen. It was just one of those things where I was like, hey, so you want to get cool with some shit real quick? Good stuff. But, yeah. Gawk is based and real and good. Yeah, we love a Gawk. But on the serious side of the conversation, she is working on a new outfit for me, and I'm going to play Kazan, the first Berserker, in it. Which I think Kazan is already out, but I want the outfit first because I want to do like a themed, you know.
Is it now? Because I was thinking about getting it, but also.
I think it's out. No,
God, some of these.
no, it comes out in 2 days. I think just a couple of people got like pre-releases for it, or they're playing the beta test. You am bi-assed, being bi or pan, whatever. Never figured that part out. Women are hot.
Listen, I'm a biplane.
Ayo.
Like that one.
Is Kazana Souls like? I think it is. Maybe I should check the key mailer thing and see if I can get a key for it. What's what is it? God, what the hell is the name of the website? Fucking,
GimmeGames.com.
no, there's actually one that, like, I have an account on. I know Keymailer is a thing,
I also have an account on that.
but there's another one that I'm blanking on right now. Hi, Ganon! Fuck, what is this one? What the hell is that? What it... We were talking about Nil earlier, yes. Shit. What is the name of the fucking website? Fuck, this is gonna bug me. This is gonna bug me, because, like, that's the one that I was getting, fucking, shit from, whatchamahoo's it from? Lurk It! That's the one. Lurk It! It's Lurk It!
Lurk It, yes! Okay. Are you big into the Elden Rings?
I love Elden Ring. Are you getting Night Rain?
Of course.
Oh, I am so excited for Night Rain.
We're gonna play Night Rain together.
Oh my god, yes. No, I'm getting that the minute it comes out. Are you kidding me? I'm gonna cut a workout for that one.
My roommate has been playing Monster Hunter Wilds,
Yeah.
and he's been like, everybody's playing it, so he's just been like, I'm going to
Aw.
take this as an opportunity to start collabing with people who really want to play Monster Hunter Wilds.
As one should.
Now, I'm not a big Monster Hunter fan myself, but I'm like, that for me is gonna be Night Rain. I'm just gonna collect people for Night Rain. I'm gonna be like, everybody just come here, we'll all go play Night Rain together.
Nice.
You're on that list. You're coming with me.
Oh, I am super excited. I am super excited for it. Especially, like, I'm sure we can wrangle Nox into it, and I know Astral will want to play it, and I'm sure there's a bunch of other people. But yeah, the only thing I don't like about Kazan is that it's a dude. Like, why can't it be a lady, you know?
That's true. Mods. Lady mods.
I just want fucking... I just want fucking. I just want, you know.
I just want fucking.
I just want, more hot women that are buff and will rip me in half. Night Rain is yes. It's not okay. It's not really a. It's not a battle royale. It's a It's like
roguelike?
Yeah, it's like a co-op roguelike. It's so basically what happens is you and two other players get dumped into Liurnia of the Lakes, you know, in that section of the game. I think it's Liurnia of the Lakes. But you get dumped into like an alternate reality version of it where everything's slightly different, and like it's got a 3-day day-night cycle, and you want to. It's kind of like Raven's Watch, which we played last week with Elowen. Have you played Raven's Watch?
I have not played Raven's Watch.
Have you played Curse of the Dead Gods?
I have not.
Oh, okay.
I have. I think my brother got me Curse of the Dead Gods for Christmas one year.
Raven's Watch is a 4-player of the same thing. It's made by the same company. But anyway, it's like you drop into Liurnia of the Lakes the same way you would in a battle royale, and then it's like each character, I think there's 8 characters total, like classes that you can pick, and they all have a special ability. Like one has a grappling hook, one has a this doubles the damage of the next attack for everybody sort of thing, or the last attack, I think is the Duchess's thing. And like you drop in and fucking beeline it for the nearest township location, like the nearest mini dungeon, and kick the shit out of it because you want to get better weapons and upgrades as fast as possible. And then you run to the church because you get to the church and it gives you a fucking flask upgrade. And then you run to one of the, you know, the Everjails, and you fight a mini boss. And then it's nighttime, boss time. You survive the boss. You go to a grace to level up. And then you start all over again. And then it's slowly, like, it's got battle royale style, like the walls are closing in, so you're kind of pushed to the middle. But there's no enemy teams. You're not fighting against another team of 3. You're fighting against the monsters in the game in a roguelike style. And so each run, I think, takes like between a half an hour and an hour, I think. But it's just it's a roguelike version of Elden Ring with 3 players, and it looks fucking sick. And yes, I am all about that. I don't
Heck yeah.
I don't think you understand how much I love Souls-likes.
I have really only played Elden Ring, but I'd like to play more of them. At some point, I think I'll play like the Souls series on my on my channel. I'm working on it.
Fair. Yeah, no.
Hanetu,
Yes,
I
dear.
have to run.
No, that's fine. That's fine. We've been
but
talking for a while.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Thank you for letting me come in here and talk and sending me all this wonderful things and for the hair that I ate.
Have a good night, Silas. if you have any questions or need any help with this, let me know, okay? I will assist as best as I can. And like I said, try to get the PDF of the instruction manual so that you know what like each port does. Okay?
Yes. Ooh, that's a good idea. I didn't think about that.
Yeah, you're gonna want to
Also,
get the manual.
I didn't eat the hair, chat. I'm gonna save it for cloning purposes.
Have a good night, Silas.
Have a good night, Nedu.
Everybody go follow Silas. Silas is still a little hyena. Bye.
Bye.
Bye. Silas is a big silly. I just remembered the bit where I was like, hey Tibby, if you ever want to make me a dong, here's a tutorial. Chat, imagine getting that DM out of the blue. Just you wake up in the morning and there's a fucking hour-long video about how to make penises. You just want a big buff cat bodyguard of my own? Is that all? Is that too much to ask? No. Okay. All right, here's what we're gonna do. Is I need to go to Ironwood Studios and we're gonna watch a YouTube video really quick. Hello, Mira. And that's the quote I come in on. Hi. Been there, too much anatomy studies, maybe.
Rated T for teen.
Shush. Okay. Let me pause my music real fast. Sorry, I have to do this the old-fashioned way. Okay, I'm gonna pause my music real fast. We're gonna click over to media share. We're gonna full screen this. We're gonna do this. And let's see what this this update to Pacific Drive is. That's new. That's new. Cluster spawning? Suspend run ooh! Okay. Improve tools. Oh, you can just rip shit. I am so fucking hard right now. Ease exchange new design.
Howdy! Welcome to the Scrap Trap! Come check out what I've got up for trade.
Yo! Ooh, anti-cursive. Additional new music. Oh my god, an hour of new music. New
I
faxes!
sent you something through the Pneumatubes. I think of it as a personal project.
Yo! Yes! We have a reason to stream it again! We have a reason to stream it again, chat! Ah! Ah! I love it! Alright, hold on. Let me get the music back. God, I love Pacific Drive. Hey, say Frostbite, how are you? I'm doing good. How are you? I'm responding to them. I fucking love Pacific Drives. Why are wizards so squishy? Good question. Go to bed. You don't play, but that's a neat, hefty update. Okay, so I played a lot of Pacific Drive. I think I played, only counting what we did on stream, because I do play a little bit off stream. We did 22 episodes of it. I have put something like, I don't know, 40 hours into Pacific Drive. It's one of my favorite games. I put 61 hours into that game. So I am super excited about that. Like, that's amazing. I love this game, and having a robust post game is the thing that, like, I needed the most out of it. That's the thing that I needed the most, was having a robust post game for it, because once you finished the story, there wasn't really much to do, which is a big shame. So, and honestly, I think if they, I don't know if they'll do any rebalancing, but like my only complaint with the game was the late game. Like, you would need 40 pieces of material, but it seemed like every time I got there, it would just be like, oh, hey, Swiftstorm. Enjoy having 20 seconds to acquire things, and then you got to get the fuck out. And so you would spend 40 minutes getting to this late game zone only for it to have Swiftstorm, and you were just like, well, not much I can do anymore. You've caught a couple streams that caught your interest. It's a great game. It's very fun. The gameplay loop is simple but pretty tight. The driving is fun and it feels good. The storyline I felt like was really compelling. I'm very sad that like the ending is pretty definitive, if you know what I mean. Like once it ends, you can't really go back, because certain things move on, if that makes sense. So like once you've beaten the game and you've finished the storyline, quote number 510, go full dick. Don't go half dick, go full dick. Once you finish the game, there's not really much else to do past that, you know, except just continually repeat the same thing. And if they're giving us an endless mode, that's pretty cool, especially with new music. Not that we could listen to a lot of it on stream, because a lot of it was copyright, but that's okay. All right, we've been talking for a long time. Do we want to bust out the exercises real quick and then bust out the video gaming? Because I feel like I've talked for way too fucking long. I was not expecting to rope Silas in, and that gave us a lot more of the, what do the kids call it, yapping? That gave us a lot more yapping content than I was expecting. Not a bad thing, just unexpected. So let me take my medication real fast, and then I'll do my exercises, and then we'll play a saxophone. I mean, a video game. You do a good yapping. Yeah, no, it was good. It was good. It was good to chat. I'm not saying it's a bad thing. It was just unexpected. Okay. No. Not great, to be honest with you. From last night, from last Friday to this night, you haven't had to sleep because of a work situation. I thought it would never need to use your your best friend. Oh, I'm sorry, hon. I'm sorry. I'm only gonna touch on this briefly because it's hard to get a vibe back after you've lost it. But when I was 16, I was given the option to either get a job or work doing rescue. Like my step grandfather at the time, he volunteered for an ambulance, and I was told that I could either get a job, which obviously was hard to do, or I could go and work on the ambulance with him at the thingamadoodle at Station 1 or whatever it was. And I ended up doing that for a little while, and I got to see and experience a lot of things. Some of them comical, some of them terrifying, some of them very depressing. Like, I did a ride along when I was 15, and it was an older gentleman who had had a heart attack, and his wife had decided to call their church to form a prayer group before she called 911. So that was my first experience with riding along on an ambulance, and I ended up becoming an EMT, like just an EMTB, like a basic. But I kind of recognized pretty quickly that that was not for me. Like, the idea of having someone else's life in my hands is not something that I felt like I was ever going to be comfortably capable of. So I can totally understand, I can understand that weight. And I'm sorry. But now we're going to talk about boobs. Because I gotta be entertaining, and I can't have that heavy weighing down on us. But know that I'm sorry. We gotta keep the vibe in check. And I'm resetting my camera. Alright. Oh god, the way that my titties just bounced. Quote number 1186. It has very judgmental eyebrows. Can we do something about that? Heavy boobs, you say? I do. What is that? Wait, what is that emote? What is that emote? It's an elephant emote. Thank you for the condolences. Sorry to bring down the vibe. No, I understand. Like I said, I have been in situations that are rough like that. Like, to try and bring a little bit of levity, one of the calls that we got when I was working on the ambulance was for a head-on collision where a dump truck, like a trash truck, two guys in a pickup had smashed into it. Not directly head-on, but they like clipped it directly. And one of them was really fucked up, and the other one, the driver, when we got there, he had broken both of his femurs. And I remember specifically that the truck had a bench seat, and he had been pulled into the passenger seat, but his foot kept getting caught on the steering column, and just him screaming in pain because of it. His passenger seat friend was doing okay, and they were both very lucky that I'm pretty sure they've been wearing their seatbelts, because neither got thrown out of the car. But maybe pay attention when you're driving on the back roads near the dump, because trash trucks are there. Idiots. But both of them ended up being okay. So that's the good news, is that they both ended up being okay to my understanding, though he did have two broken fingers. Alright. Boobs. I mean, squats. So we're gonna do squats, we're gonna do push-ups, we're gonna do sit-ups, and I think I need to adjust where this thing is hitting. Is this like just floating up there? Hi Cole. And then we will play maybe some Isaac? I feel like Isaac's me. Hi Woobs. How are you, hon? How are you? Alright. Squats. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Your eyes are doing squats. 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30. Ow, God. Stuck in my eye. That's pretty good. If only we were below her. I mean, what? Listen, I don't want to get in trouble with Twitch, okay? I'm good, thank you. Welcome because you're eating food.
I think we need to have the
yes.
talk. Cause watching Bounce makes me feel funny.
You go lurk and sleep now. Have a good stream. Thank you for being here, Astral Face. I hope you sleep well. I hope you sleep well. Oh, you know what I just realized? My fucking heart rate hasn't been on the whole stream. Nobody said anything. I guess it never connected to the device. My heart rate hasn't been on here the whole time. I've had it on, nobody said anything. Them shoulders? Nice. Oh, my battery's almost dead in this thing. Okay. Remind me to charge this after stream, chat. Okay. I still have to do 20 more squats. So, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40. I'm gonna get in trouble because of you. Thank you for the bits. 41, 42, 43, 44. Looking down at the movies, thank you. 45, 46. Okay, come on, tracking, please. 47, 48, 49, 50. That's all the squats for today. Alright, sit-ups. I have to do all 50. So let's do all of our sit-ups, chat. Jeffman, did I say hello to you earlier? I don't remember saying hi to you, so if I didn't say hi, I'm sorry, but hello. If I didn't say hi, I'm sorry. Look at my braid. Actually, so Silas brought up a good point, chat. Silas brought up a good point. What are your thoughts, chat, on Hunt Showdown? The petting? Oh god, what was it doing? I missed it. What are your thoughts on Hunt Showdown? Is it something that you guys would like to see more of as a game that we play on stream? What are your thoughts? I would like to hear opinions. You love listening to it. You're not a big fan of Hunt. I see. You may have copped the feel. Not Tachi the cat girl! You just vibe? I just want you guys to enjoy whatever content I create, you know? You did nothing? Self-motorboat? Oh, okay, well I'm gonna do squats then. Or not squats, sit-ups. Sit-ups! There's no other game like it. You personally enjoy the rush of the gameplay, you enjoy watching me play well? Okay, good. Punch Out is nice to look into you play, TBH. I feel like it's one of those games where I kind of need to do it as a collab, so you guys will get to have me plus somebody else. The jams got you? Good. Good, as they should. Okay, sit-ups. Hi, Death Cat. How you doing, Patch? How you doing, Patch? He's sitting in the corner. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 29, 30. We take a break to read chat. You love my voice, it's soothing to you. I try. Thank you for flipping that. Hey homies, how are you? How are you? I'm glad that people like my voice. I feel like a lot of people come to my chat specifically to find somewhere calm to fall asleep to. So yeah. You love the outfit? Thank you. Tibby made it for me. It was a present for my birthday. We got a full bunny outfit. I'm on the floor because I'm doing sit-ups right now. So you'll have to forgive me for not talking.
Welcome to the Cum Zone.
Only cum in anime girls. Thank you, Pinky, for the Cum Zone bits. Hunt has definitely been a game that speaks to you because it did something unique. Yeah. It was nice playing it again for the first time since November. Like, I enjoyed it. I gotta make sure you guys will like it, right? like at the end of the day, it's kind of like if a tree falls sort of logic. Like, if I'm streaming to nobody because no one wants to watch the game I'm playing, am I really streaming it? Any game works for you? Let's see. How have you been, homies? How's Day doing? How has Day been? How have you been? Hopefully well. You're considering going back to it mostly for the new hunters. Those welders look great. Welders. Thank you, Samsy. Okay, we do have to do a bunch of push-ups too. So let's see, push-ups. Wow, Jeffman didn't steal all the push-ups today. Hey, Street Fighter. How are you? Hope you're doing well. Better representation is the click-clacks happen, but no one is around to hear them. True. Yeah, I do have big titties. Thank you. Thank you for noticing. I don't know. Like, streaming is such a weird thing. Because, like, we always talk about it in such a way, it's like, if you stream what you love, people will, can tell that you're having fun. And if you stream a game that you hate, everyone can tell that you're suffering, and it's not going to be fun for the view or the viewers. But it's like, if I'm playing a game that I really like, and no one shows up, and there's a billion other games that we could be playing, because let's be real, there's a billion other fucking games out there. There's a lot of other games that I could be playing instead, that you guys would enjoy and I would enjoy. And while I really liked, I still like Hunt. If you guys don't enjoy it, then it definitely decreases my incentive to play it.
Speaking of welding cat mask piercings,
No.
I'm going to bed. Please have a good night or else.
No, you're not allowed to go to bed or weld my piercing. Have a good night, Dr. Blood Velvet. Thank you for hanging out. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. But, Pretty Bunny, like... yeah, Tibby made me this bunny girl outfit, and I like it a lot. I never get to wear it, so I figured I'd put it on today. Because I don't usually have an excuse to wear it. So I was like, hey, let's do that. But yeah, so, I think that it's a game that might make a comeback in terms of streams, but I don't know how frequently, because I don't know. Like, it depends. Saturday went really well. Viewership was really good. I had fun with Marin, even if she left me early. So, yeah, it depends. It depends, chat. It depends. We'll see. We'll see. Alright, speaking of click-clacks, are you ready, chat? Are you ready for some click-clacks? Jesus Christ, my neck. Let me fix that. Okay, I'm gonna do my push-ups now, right? So we'll do push-ups and then we'll play a video game. Sound good? Rhetorical question. You don't get a choice. Okay, that's the first 20. Boys ready for click clacks? Chow chow, boys Samagata. What? Good night, Dr. Wood. I don't like this hardwood floor compared to the old hardwood floor, because the old hardwood floor made much louder click clacks. This hardwood floor sucks. This hardwood floor is so much softer. It's softwood almost. Listen, everyone in the Senate and honka-donka's pile driving into the floor. I swear to God. Floor mic? Just get an up-close and personal microphone right next to my zipper. Maybe I'll do a poll in the Discord and see how chat feels about Hunt in general. And then, like, you guys can kind of make that choice. Though I am excited for the Pacific Drive update. It'll probably be a game that's, like, infrequent, you know? Like, it'll be something we do, like, every other week sort of thing. Because I don't want to burn out on it. Well, it was fine doing story missions every week. Without the story, it's just endless stuff, you know? Welcome back.
Okay chat, time to turn on the floor to increase its hardness. Start licking.
I did come back after a friend in the chest. Welcome back, Nicholas. Welcome back. Okay. More push-ups. Please don't lick my floor. I'm so old, chat. I'm so fucking old. Shit's killing me. Stomach, it's still hurting a bit, so you're gonna lay down and listen, maybe get some sleep. Alright, Manny, thank you for lurking. I hope you feel better, okay? Take care of yourself. And just remember, sometimes if you fart away a stomachache, it's the best feeling in the world. Right? I've only got 10 more push-ups to do. Let's knock this shit out and start playing video games. Okay. Hi, Mac. I was doing push-ups. How are you, hun? How are you? Hi, Tyler. How are you? How are you? Alright, let's play some Isaac. I'm just feeling it tonight, you know? Oh, shit. You know what? That's fine. I'll remember it tomorrow. Okay. Games. Oh, shit. Hold on. I need to do a quick... I think I'm a doodle. Okay. Isaac. Okay. Wait, what? Let's say that put me in the wrong spot. Okay. I really need like a thing to reposition this where I want it. Thank you, Sebsy.
Isaac and his mother lived alone.
Okay. Doing all right. Bit of sleep struggle, but you're good enough to come see your favorite Katma. Well, welcome in. Push this up, pill grab. I took my meds already, actually. Jeff, man. Excuse me. I took my meds already. You missed it. You missed it. All right. What are we gonna do? You know, let's do another Eden run. I think we did Eden last time and it worked really well, so let's do another Eden run. We have a Moon card and Curse of the Blind.
Pray for good rolls and get the mystical Chumbo Wumbo skin. Let you pray.
I'll do my best here. Wait, can this destroy this guy? It can. Nice. Okay, sorry, I was like staring downward. You have failed today? What do you mean? Oh, it's okay, Jeff, man. It's okay. Alright, so we have with us a little Gish, which is shooting the slowing tears. Get fucking turned into fire! Nice shot, Haneru. That was fucking sick. Fire's doing real good for us today. Fire's doing real good for us right now. Alright, I will test this. Okay. Hey, can you don't? Bob's Curse isn't amazing, but it's not bad. Like, it could have been much worse. That could have been so much worse. Quispy Demons of the Night, yeah. Okay. Chumbawamba is what they called you in college? That was a lie. How could you lie to us, Pinky? Oh my god. I can't believe Pinky would lie. What the fuck, dude? Can't believe you. What the hell? Using your language of the holograms. I'll check this. Alright. May regretty. Let's see what's in the shop. Or in the boss room. Ow. Nice, took out all the fucking tears. I love that for me, chat. I love that for me. Oh, poor little baby Plum. Yeah. Gross. Oh, okay, we gained damage, but we lost a lot of tears. You love lying and then immediately coming clean. You love coming? Lies on the internet? Who would just do... Who would do... Oh, right. Who would do that? Just get on the internet and lie. Could you imagine? Just lying to someone on the internet? What the fuck? Can't imagine. Alright, I am going to use up a lot of bombs to try and get all the pennies that are in here because I would like to buy whatever the hell that 15-cent item is. Okay, so wait, the boss room can't be there. Or the secret room can't be there. You like lying down in your SpongeBob blanket? Okay. Oh, I'm clicking on your browser. Maggie's bow is fine, I suppose. Alright, so secret room is likely not there. Never mind. Okay, so where's secret room's probably here? I think this is the only place it realistically can be. Yep. Oh, good. Okay, so this means I don't have to bomb anything to get the thing. Okay, perfect. Means I can buy this. The notched axe, you say? I don't really want that. Alright. Now, I know we have the Hierophant card, so... we're gonna be silly here. Nothing. Nothing. We didn't get shit, chat. I'm not taking this with me. I'm gonna keep the candle, but that doesn't mean that we can't just use this a whole bunch. You know? Just for cheap shit. Like, there's no reason not to. You know, it's just free real estate. If you come clean, then you can come dirty. Oh my god. Can't believe for lying anyway, you got a Nobel sex prize for... You got a Nobel Prize for sex? God damn! Look at you. Alright. Let's leave. I stepped on you, be happy. What are you... He's talking about? Hi, Frog! How's you and how's your hat? How are you and your hat today? I hope you're doing well. Oh, right, I never used the thing. Whoopsie doodle. Get lit on fire, nerds! Hat and I are both doing well. How are you? I'm doing okay. I am doing okay. Ow. I'm doing less okay now. Because I took stupid, avoidable damage. Another bomb. Why is it just giving us bomb items today? Like, game, come on. Give me the good shit. A party hat? We love party hats. Huh. Oh mein Gott, the Katmaze has the Flammenwerfer candle. It is the candle that werfers the Flammen. That's true, it does werfen the Flammen. Go away, Dip. Silly little guy. Oh my god. I have a feeling that the secret room was... Okay, I was wrong. The secret room was not there. Nice. That was pretty easy, all things considered. Now we'll bomb these. Which will give us a bunch more money. Sorry I didn't say anything when you were on your way home. Took a shower. That's okay. You don't have to apologize. I'm just happy that you're here. What do you think I'm gonna be? I'm gonna be like, oh, how dare you not be at my stream the second we started? I can't believe you. You're not a viewer I want. You don't have undying loyalty to me. You don't reschedule your life around me. How fucking could you? No, it's fine. It's fine. You're a grown-ass adult with, like, a life and schedule and stuff. No, I don't want Bluppy. Bluppy will get me killed. I want to go down here. That felt really good. That felt less good. Alright, my suit's in the shop. Oh, hey. My cuff, a 2 of diamonds. Alright, we're gonna hold on to the 2 of diamonds for now, because we don't really need it for anything. And then I will check here. Nice. I don't know why the do-do-do-do-do for the secret room is so quiet right now. It's so quiet. If you asked how your day was, it was somewhat boring since you slept most of the day. That's okay. Real community members are here every second of stream. Toxic-ass streamers. Yes. How dare you take care of yourself by moistening your skin with moisturizer, wash your hair with scented coconut and oranges, you bastard!
Please forgive me for being late by 0.0002 seconds.
No,
Please
I
don't
won't.
take away my batteries.
No, you're in trouble, you bastard. How could you do this to your streamer? You feel 79% better. You think you just need to sleep tonight and power through tomorrow? I hope you feel better. I hope you feel better. Man, we got kind of screwed on this one. Chat. You know what? I could have done that for free. Oh. How dare you feed yourself, you worthless sack of parking tickets. Be like that one streamer who was like, what do you mean you don't have just $5 to sub to me? Come on, what are you, poor? Like, remember that, chat? Remember how toxic and gross that person was? I remember how toxic, ow, and gross that person was. Yeah, like, that was an actual thing that happened. Insane. I can't imagine. Fucking brown nugget? Ugh. We are not getting good items this run, chat. $5? How could you watch me for X amount of time and not have $5, right? Haneru Farms remembers. I do. Do you guys not have phones? Ass streamer. I don't know. I don't think I could call myself an ass streamer, chat. I don't think I'm an ass streamer. Haneru will remember that. I will remember that. I will. How dare you not know the comprehensive Hanedu lore? I just realized my range is dog shit. Hold on. Yeah, look at my range. That's like number 1 levels of range. Ow. Like, it's straight up bad. Also, why did I do this? This was such a bad idea. I don't have the damage for this. I really don't have the damage for this fight. Why did I think this is a good idea, chat? He blew up his own buddy. That's kind of funny. I mean, the candle's doing a lot of the work here. Just saying. Pretty good baseline active anchoring. Hi, Mizuna. Hi, thanks, Spectre. Because you are greedy, as is any Isaac player. You know what? That's fair and accurate. Mods, would you do a shout out for the sus dragon? She's very sus. We were bullying her about her sus levels earlier. Did you learn the ways of spearing enemies with their own hands? By the by. This is absolutely worth it. Says the cat who admits to being a freak. I never said I wasn't. See, that's the difference, is that I will openly admit to my own degeneracy. I have no shame! And it is spanked by coin purse because she cares about me. Why you gotta say it like that? Why you gotta say it like that? Still figuring it out? Ah. Do you want to know? Do you want to know? Because I can tell you. Alright, let's see if this pill's any good. No, it's not! Because you're proud of it, I see. Yeah, hashtag free the kink. Exactly, hashtag free the kink. Hey, Hanedu, I'm glad I followed you.
I'm glad that I followed you from Tibby's stream and glad to call you a friend at you. I am 100% honest with you on that.
Well, I'm glad you're here. Ah! Thank you for the follow and thank you for being here to hang out. It means a lot to me. You'll say you're sus and proud? There you go. That's a good dragon. That's the kind of content we can all get behind. Ow. Fuck. Don't want to smack the coin purse. Listen. Shush. I didn't say there was anything wrong with it, just, you know. Alright, let's see. Secret room is likely here. Nice. Oh, okay. I was gonna say, did we not get any money out of that? No. We were bullying Mizuna in her channel earlier about her being sus in Oh, nice. Actually, we definitely needed this in Dead Space. Anyway, in Dead Space, so you can use the telekinesis to pick up the like occasionally you'll find pipes and stuff, and you can also do it with the necromorph's arms, but because they have those giant like claw arms, you can grab them and then throw the arm, and when you throw the arm it pierces them and can like stick them against walls and stuff, which is sometimes an instant kill. It takes a little bit of practice to like learn how to do it effectively, but once you know how to do it, it's really good. Yeah, so you wanna take the, when they die, their arms are just the big spiky arms. you can use them to throw them like spears, and it's really fucking cool. Ah, blue map. I like blue map. Blue map shows us where all the top secret rooms are, so I don't have to search for them because I'm lazy. Dead Space is fun. I enjoyed Dead Space when I played it. Blue map shows you where the tops are. Damn. I always know where the tops are, you silly Billy. Me, I'm the top. I'm the top. Dead Space is so good, you gotta finish the remake someday. I played it when it came out, and I had a lot of fun with it. I highly recommend it. I highly recommend it. Great, great game. Fantastic game. Do recommend. All right, nice, Soul Heart. Okay, so we did get... Yeah, this is the floor where we already got the angel room, so we can just... But yeah, I definitely recommend the game. It's very fun. Also, who is DMing me? Oh, it's Ellen. All right, we're gonna take this full card and we're gonna see what's in here. Damn it. Could have got that for free. All right, with full card out, we go in here. Chapters are longer than you expected. It's a pretty decent-sized game. I will say, it's interesting because apparently, I never played the original, but apparently the original was like, the chapter system was actual like set chapters. You couldn't really do much backtracking. Whereas this game is like it's a hub almost, where you can just like, it's a full world, where the other one, the ship was kind of like a hub. So you couldn't. You forgot. Did you want to get really clever DM received recently? I think you'll like it. I guess? Question mark? Sausage! Give me that weirdly phallic looking sausage. I mean, what? I gave fire. Listen. Prometheus stole fire from the gods. There's no follow-up to that. That guy got fucking exploded. I think the weirdly phallic thing, yeah. They give you full rain, and I love that. They also got the DS2 Zero Crab movement into one. It's a great game. Like, do recommend. Call me Naked Snake Baby because I want to use ass cheeks as a machine rest for my custom 1911. Oh my god. Chat's being sus again. Chat's being sus again. Anyway, everybody go follow Mizuno. And Tibby and Elowen and Silas and everybody else that's graced us with their presence in stream today. Also, I'm sorry about the ads, chat. I can't control them. I can only choose to make us all suffer together. Wait, what emote is that? Oh, it's the company. Okay. Imagine ads. I'm sorry! Addicted. Gross. Oh, world card. Nice. Ooh, 2020. Hell yeah. I know it's a damage down, but 2020, yo. Ow. That hurt a lot. That was quick. Yay, scheduled suffering. Listen, I hate ads. I really do. But, like, as a streamer, my only option is to either run them or not run them. You know, there's no option if you're an affiliate or higher to not have them on. And it sucks, because trust me, if it were up to me, you guys wouldn't suffer through ads. But unfortunately, it's not up to me. I don't get to pick. I don't get to pick. Oh, right. We'd already been here. Shit. If they paid you $1 per ad, you would run them. I just schedule them and we all suffer together. Ew, health down. That's not good. I would dare say that's bad, chat. Wait a minute, why did I do that? I have the fucking... God damn it, I'm stupid. I could have just walked over it. Why did I waste bombs? That was dumb of me. As one of the poorest, you would gladly watch ads to support your streamers. And I appreciate that. I'm sorry that you have to. It's just one of those things. Like, once you hit affiliate, you don't really have a choice in the matter. You know? Like, it just happens. Oh, I'm out of bombs. It's all good. You get less hunted titties. I'm sorry! Listen, if I didn't have to run them, I wouldn't. If I didn't have to, I wouldn't. Honestly, if the ads are playing, like, I'm gonna get paid if you have the stream open, so it doesn't really... Oh, God, another HP down. So it doesn't really matter. So, like, if you want to get up and go to the bathroom, get a snack, get a drink while the ads are playing, and you just let it roll, do it. Do it. Don't give them your eyeballs, okay? Don't give them your eyeballs. Piss for 3 minutes. I got you for 3 minutes of pissing. I'm just remembering the I can't talk right now. I'm making piss guy. He fucking chugs that entire thing of water. Alright, I still have no bombs. You're so tired, but you're scared to sleep. I'm so sorry, hon. I'm so sorry. Welcome to Haneta's stream, home of challenge pissing. That's right, if you can piss straight up in the air and not get wet, I'll give you 1 free sub. If you can piss straight up 6 feet in the air and not get wet, I will give you a gift sub. I will give you a gift sub, chat. Sneaky thing to do is via Opera GX, you can pop out the stream and unmute the audio and the... Oh my God. Do it. Don't fuck it up or she'll rip your nuts off. Hurry up, asshole. I love Big Bill Hell. It's so stupid, but funny. Promise. Yeah, you know what? If you can show me if you show me video proof of you pissing straight up 6 feet in the air and without getting yourself wet, I will gift you a sub. I will gift you a sub. No questions asked. I will gift you a sub. Okay? But you have to lay down and piss straight up and not get wet. What kind of pressure do you think we have? Listen, I'm not the one who made up Big Bill Hell. Okay? I didn't come up with this. God damn it, the tears are bad today. Okay? That better not bounce your dead one dead motherfucker. I'll throw the hologram at you and he'll eat your eyeballs. Oh. If you don't know what Big Bill Hell is, I'm very sorry. It's a like fucking YouTube poop shit post, okay? It's amazing. Hope of it is like, here you go, and then the person screams and goes and lands on the ground. This is discrimination, chat. I don't respect this game, by the way. Is it like Dracula Flow? Actually from a movie called the Kentucky... Wait, it's from a Kentucky Fried Movie? I didn't know that. I thought it was just a shitpost. Like Mario's Masturbatory Adventure. Which is, in fact, a YouTube shitpost. Gotta use Scream to get the P pressure. Really? I didn't know that. Huh. Learned something new today, chat. I learned something new today. Well, what do you know? I still love it, okay? Because it's funny and stupid, and I very much love funny, stupid things. Because guess what, chat? I'm funny and stupid. I'm the funniest, stupidest Hanedu around. 30-second skit inside of the movie of a nun drinking a very white liquid. You fucking busted. What did you bust? What were you busting? A nut? Mario is a creep. Good thing I picked Sega. No, it's a YouTube video. It's funny. Your lungs, and you may have done splits because you fell down laughing so hard. Oh my god. I don't know how I feel about any of this, chat. Nut? Thank you for nutting in my channel. Well, it can't be tears down. Okay, it's a luck up. Thank you. I'm driving and I'm serving and I'm viciously masturbating. Do 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 do. Ba-da. Driving and I'm serving and I'm viciously masturbating. Come on the dash and then I come on the wheel and then I come on the floor and then I'm done. Then I'm done. I hope you've been scarred for life by that chat. Oh, this room is not finished. Interesting. D20 for the floor. Have I seen the new... Yeah, I did. I did see that. I need to do them. I'm mad that I missed Community Weekend because I didn't realize that it was last weekend. I thought it was next weekend. This is a Twitch stream after dark with Hanedu. It's a funny song! What do you want from me, you bitches? Oh, well, I guess we're doing it now. Alright, you know what? I'm gonna open these, and then we are gonna re-roll the floor. Because I can. Alright, let's see. This turned into a chest with a soul heart in it. Very nice. Those, I think, all stay the same. Oh! Pop. Yep, that stayed a penny. This is a bomb. I don't know if that was already a bomb. Ooh, Soul of Eden. Nice. That's actually good. Temperance machine, you say. Hierophant, you say. I don't know why I used that. I don't need it, but it's whatever. You're sorry? Why are you sorry? What? No, it's okay. It's okay. It's fine. Not what I was hoping for here. Hold on. Wait, what? You ate half a bag of Doritos, Hanedu, I'm fat? No, you're not. You're fine. Yeah, no, I totally forgot. It's okay. I would have logged on to at least get the flag. I feel stupid now. Yeah, I thought the community weekend was next weekend. Like the 28th or whatever. You cut some wood today and stabbed your fingers twice? Oh no, did I... Mythics, have you heard the story of how I hurt my eyeball while we were cutting down a tree? Have you heard that story? Do you want to hear that story? Chat, do you want to hear the story of how I hurt my eyeball? It's okay, this happened when I was in high school. So this happened in like 2003. Maybe 2004. They gave a go. Oh my god damn it. Now I'm actually a little upset about it. So, in like 2003-ish, maybe, we were cutting down an unwanted tree on the property, and I had the bright idea to assist. And so I had a hatchet, and I was kind of, just kind of fucking vibing, wandering around. Not really helping much because I'm a slack-ass piece of shit. But, I found a stick that was laying in the driveway. It was, like, laying next to the driveway that had, you know, it had fallen off when we were cutting the tree down. And so I thought to myself, I could totally chop this in half. And so I leaned over. I was bent down at like a 90-degree angle, and I dropped the hatchet right down the middle of it to snap it in half. And nothing was attached to it. So it snapped, and it went down in the middle and up on the sides, right? And one of those sides stabbed me right in the eyeball. Right in the eyeball. Not in the pupil, thankfully. It was off to the far side of my eyeball. Like on the outside of the eye. But it did hit the sclera, the white of my eye. And it hurt like a motherfucker. It left me with a really super bloodshot eye. So, like, imagine the worst bloodshot eye you've ever seen. That's what it ended up looking like. It didn't hurt too much, and I was able to really freak out people. That sound like a fun ride to the ER? I live in America. Do you think I went to the doctor for that? No. I was fine. I toughed it out like a real man. Imagine it's like, and then I blacked out with intense rage. Next thing I knew, Detroit was no more. No, I just suffered through it. It didn't really hurt that bad. It was fine. It's fine. My eye is fine. I have perfect vision in it. Everything is cool. You were 9 in 2003? Baby. Baby! Yeah, I rubbed some dirt in it, exactly. It was fine. It was fine. You were born in 2023? Or sorry, 2003? A baby. Babies, all of you. Children's. Chillins. The fact that you were born in a different fucking century, a different millennia from me, is unacceptable. I want you to know that. Not even a different decade, a different century. You were born in a different 1,000 years than I was. We are your children, Chakats. Wait, I should have known that he didn't have anything. I'm baby, but I'm your baby. That might create for the drop of your lap for some reason. It said you. Oh no, I've been chosen. Different millennium. As a 90s kid, I resent being lumped in with the Gen Z in those filthy 2000s. The fact that you got upset about it says a lot. Anyway, I was born in 1986. I'm not even a 90s kid. I'm an 80s kid. I grew up in the haze of cigarette smoke. And it sucked and I hated it. I hated every minute of it. I got you inferring that my song is an earworm. Oh, is it finished? Is it finished? Is it good? I did listen to it. I went back and I re-listened to the end of your stream. Did you complain about them damn kids and their iPods? No, but I will now. The 80s are a crazy time. You were born in 89. Then you are an 80. You are technically an 80s kid. Technically. Technically. But only just. But only just.
Munch like a fine Merlot.
Possibly, mayhaps, might be. Ooh, are you excited? Are you gonna share it with me? On God, got that rizzly skibbity get. Stop talking. Stop talking! Stop using these garbage words.
The idea of generations is stupid, like we are continuously breeding. It's not like we as a species have a 5-year dry spell and then all of a sudden be like, yeah, it's a fucking year.
No, I actually agree. Generational differences are very arbitrary in a lot of ways. Generational differences are, like, silly. Judgment? You're a 5-year dry spell right now? I mean, that's the thing. Like, if you ask baby boomers what their thoughts are on certain things, it'll be very different than, you know, a baby boomer from 15 years later, who's still technically baby boomer. Thank you for doing the shout out. There's a reason that word is banned. I have no idea how much health I have, by the way. Chariot? Alright.
The chariot.
Come on. Damn. Oh, power pill. Nice.
Power pill.
We can keep playing this man's for free. Come on, pay out. Pay out. Thank you. Oh, pff. Actually, I will take him. I will take Dirkbum. He is a reasonable fella. Speed up. All right, fine. Nah. All right, chat. It's greed time. Nah. I'm gonna touch that. Put it back. Luigi is a cool cat. What? Shit. I don't want that. Alright, back we go. So you were born in 2000, you're more or less late on mostly 90s media? Yeah. You know what? I don't want to deal with this room anymore. I don't want to deal with that room anymore, chat. That room sucks. Alright, I'm gonna give this guy... I wish I knew how much health I had. I really wish I knew how much health I had. Alright. I have no idea how much health I have right now. Oh! We've got 2 of the bombs! Everyone should go and follow Haneda. I heard she's pretty cool and sexy. That's not a lie. You still have Diamond and Fallout? Never? Oh my god, you guys are silly. Elwin, I want to hear your song later. Will you play it for me later? Hi Millennium, how are you? Shrek 1 came out in 2001, Shrek 2 in 2004. They feel like only 10 years ago? Yeah, time is stupid. True, Haneda do be pretty cool and sexy. Stop saying these lies to me. You're literally in bed right now. It doesn't have to be right now, babe. You can link it to me later.
Naturally, him giggling at the thought of laying my chest on your head like a giggly goober.
That's silly. But yeah, everybody go follow Ellen. As you said later, and I'm autistic as fuck, so. Elowen, stop being autistic. I'm giving you a direct command, and as a person with I'm pulling the Goliath, you need to pretend that you were never, that the spell was never cast on you. You need to act completely normal as if you were never afflicted in the first place. Just turn the autism off. Did you guys ever watch Gargoyles? So there's an episode of Gargoyles. There's an episode of Gargoyles where Goliath, Demona, casts a spell on her, right? Or casts a spell on Goliath. And so Goliath is stuck listening to whatever command she gives him. And in the course of the episode, the book that the spell was cast from, the Grimorum, I think it was the Grimorum Aganorum, gets destroyed. And they only have the one page left because Brooklyn stole it. And that's the page that had the spell where Goliath was captured on, or was mind controlled in. And so Eliza Maza, being the smart bitch that she is, says, Goliath, I've got the page, and that means you need to listen to whatever I tell you to do. So my instruction for you is that you need to act as if you never had the spell cast on you in the first place. You need to be completely normal. And there's a momentary pause, and then he blinks a bit, and he's like, well, congratulations, you did it. And he's got the spell uncast upon him. And now you know. Damn. Alright, I tried. That's fucking genius, I love it. It was a very Disney way to sort the problem. So that's where the joke I was making is from. I know that there's... there's no way to phrase it that doesn't sound like me being a shitheel, but you know what I mean. I'm not being shitty about if you're autistic. Speaking of me being shitty, welcome in Raiders. My name is Sinetta, your local idiot cat girl who says literally dumb shit and ends up regretting it later. Today we were playing some Binding of Isaac because, fuck it, why not? To be clear though, he's still completely and utterly mind controlled, just he's committed actively. Yeah, I know, Sabsy. How are you? How was your stream? What were you doing today? What is the bonk emote for? Bonk. How are you? Also, I had a quote to read. It was 5:45. I'm glad you've been enjoying playing with my tits and blasting my face. I'm happy. You still remember the gun episode? Yeah. Tibby, did you include the autism autism toggle? Oh, that's right. You're playing Xenoblade. I remember. I saw you skeet about it. Okay. All right, let's get the fuck out of here. The bonk is for bunny outfit. Listen, Tibby was nice enough to make this for me, and I never have a reason to use... Good night, Elowin. I never have a reason to put the bunny suit on. Like I can wear the bikini anytime we play Sea of Thieves. I can wear the office outfit whenever the fuck I feel like it. But this outfit, it just feels like I need like a special, you know, it feels like I need a reason to wear it. So I was like, no, fuck you. I'm gonna wear it today. I don't give a shit. I'm gonna wear the outfit and it's gonna be bunny girl time, okay? And you guys just get to fucking deal with it. But yeah, that's honestly why. Is I feel like this outfit doesn't get enough, like, I don't wear it frequently enough, and I wanted to wear it today. So I decided to have the outfit today. Right. I forgot about that. I'm stupid. I was like, oh, a pill I haven't identified yet. Cool. And it was, in fact, a pill I had identified. Fuck. Got through chapter 1, and tomorrow I'll get through that. Oh, nice. Nice. Thank you for lurking, Mythics. Be the clothes you want to wear, yeah? Oh no, hot and sexy, Hanedo. Special reason acquired titties nice. Titties are nice. You're not wrong. I just kind of... Chub! Dislike smoke! I just kind of forgot, you know? So I was like, guess what we're gonna do is we're gonna wear the bunny outfit today. That's not what I meant to do. Whatever. So yeah, I hope that answers your question. I don't really need more health. Okay. Let's see. I hate lumps, they suck ass. Yes, you get a woo chat. You finally get to eat at the Nepalese restaurant. What's going on, Sebs? Are your coworkers taking you out somewhere? Chat, Sabsy's birthday was on the 21st, okay? Sabsy's birthday was on the 21st, and I finally got to give her the present that I got her because the artist, So Ortiz, finished it and sent it to me.
Call Nephew Pizza Hut, cause I want her to stuff my crust.
What the fuck? That's a pretty good one, Star. And she likes it. She likes the picture that I purchased for her, chat. The commission that I got for her. It's a cute little chibi of her drinking coffee. And I thought it was really nice. It's just a cute little chibi of her drinking coffee. You are happy, Borb? Good. No! I didn't mean to kill him! Ah, well. In for a penny, in for a pound. I wanted to spend money on him. Damn it. You saw it, very cute. Yeah, it's in the Discord, she posted it. I sent a DM, or I sent an email to So saying that, hey, if you want to post it on social media, you're welcome to. Please just link this account. But I haven't gotten a response back yet because time zones. So lives in Europe somewhere. Spain, I think. So they haven't gotten around to it yet. Yeah, it's in the Pretty Pictures channel in your server chat. You should go look at it. I don't know why Oh, I know why I went there. Because Curse of the Mers. Hey, there you go. Yeah. I'm glad Sabzi liked it. I was a schmidgen anxious about that. Well, that was kind of a waste. I'm cheesing this so hard right now. Joker card. Good. Okay. Oh, hey, Fred. Hello, Mr. Fred. We're going to... Ow! Nope, stop. Mr. Fred, no! Thank you. Okay, we're fine. We're fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. Okay. A little late for this, but whatever. That's adorable. It's a very cute picture. I'm very happy with how it turned out. I'm extremely happy with how well it turned out. I think that So did a fantastic job. I had originally suggested a gray sweater with purple and green trim, but So was like, yeah, it's easier to do the purple with, you know. And I was like, you know what? I think it looks really good, and I'm really happy with it. So, good choice, sir and or madam. I don't know why I wasn't using the fire for all that. I should have been. Ew, Dead Sea Scrolls? Gross. Why am I getting such garbage items today? Ugh. Quote number 889. This is not going to become a ring around the rosy of kink shaming. True. Why do I have DMs? Oh, it says. Okay. Plus damage? I'll take damage. Money. Spid. A health up? Wow, we're actually getting a lot of health on this. Alright, let's see what's in here first. Present. That is not the item that I wanted. I'm gonna be real with you, chat. It's not the item I wanted. I did not need a Vade Retro. That's okay, though. It's not the end of the world. It's not the end of the world. But I am gonna try and do this. Alright, let's take this back. What was this? Power pill? Don't really need that. Well... Okay, let's go do this. It's not gonna go well, but we'll do it. I wonder how long I can just stand here. Ow, okay, that's how long I can just stand there. Question answered, chat. Question answered. I kind of regret asking. Okay, well, you know, it's kind of working. Like, it's not doing well, but you know, it's certainly happening. Did someone say the end of the world? No, I said it's not the end of the world, babe. Calm down. Calm down. Just calm down. Calm down. Just calm down. Listen to the woman, John. Okay, hold on. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. What? What's wrong? Ow! Okay, fine. Hold on, I'll take a drink while we're paused. Okay. Drink, take it. You've hydrated the cat, now you can lurk. Okay. The world is not ending. Weirdos. I don't know why you guys are like this. Have a good night. Thank you for the raid. Thank you for lurking. I appreciate it. Okay, could you not? I don't have the stats for this. I should not have done this fight. Okay, maybe I should have done this fight. What the fuck? Fucking one tick of a theme went through and just obliterated them. Hi, Obsidian. How are you? The only thing that can calm you down is titties. I don't know what to tell you, hun, but, I do have titties. Big burst damage? I wish. End of the internet world. The internet is being shitty again. Luckily, Dad got sick and tired of it, and we're hopefully getting better stuff soon. Oh, I hope so. I'm sorry that your internet has been rough. Okay, at least one of these dudes should get fucking a-thamed, and yup. Hope some giant cat lady doesn't squish you as the world is ending. Chat, do you want me to step on you? Is that what you want? Is that what you want, chat, is for me to step on you? Oh shit, you right. I know I'm right, bitch. I'm always right. Steppies for free in this economy? I need to get a Steppies emote is what I need. I need to get an emote of me stepping on the chat cat in heels. Like, I don't want a barefoot one, but I would absolutely get one of, like, me wearing heels stepping on chat. Ow! God damn it! This son of a bitch! Okay. You'd rather be butt crushed? A silly goose in this economy? I should get a picture of me, like, in the bunny suit doing, like, a Slav squat from behind.
If the moon crashed into the earth, there is at least one person who would spread their legs.
I mean, you're not wrong, but... Damn it. Never understood foot fetish, but you won't judge. Eh, some people are wired that way. I have a picture of me stepping on somebody's face already in barefoot. But as an emote, I would want it to be wearing shoes. I would want to be wearing shoes if I were to get it as an emote. Both for non-fetishy reasons and TOS reasons. You know? Ow. Call us good boys and girls? Have you earned be okay. There you go. I don't have beans. I have regular feet. Jesus. I don't have paws. Anyway, you have to earn being called a good boy or good girl. You know that. You either need to use a redeem for it or you need to give me money. So either use the redeem or give me the cash. I have regular feet! I don't have beans! You fuckers. Wait. Why am I doing this? I have 99 cents. House to tell if your dragon is a top or a bottom. If they have beans, they're a bottom. If no beans, top. Hey, Mizuna! I don't know if she's still here or not, but it would be really funny if she was. Well, I was wearing shoes at the time, Golden. I wasn't barefoot. Where did my audio go? That's weird. Did you just call someone out? Mizuna is a dragon VTuber who was in here earlier, and I thought it was funny because she was being sussy. Glad no one knows you're a dragon then. Do you have beans? Answer the question, Skyla. Do you have beans? Answer the question. You were a beanless dragon? See, we've been over this before. I have what we call trust issues. Chat. Ow. I have what we call trust issues. This run has been garbage, by the way. And I'm just sitting on this 2 of diamonds for literally no reason. Ow. You do not, but chat eats your tail, wings, and horns. Interesting. Interesting. Eat your tail to— oh my god. Chat, stop being horny.
So between you and Astral, who tops?
Between me and Astral, who tops? That's an excellent question. I guess we'll find out eventually, huh? Hi, Foxy. When I have an answer for you, Magpie, I'll let you know, okay? Unfortunately, I don't currently have an answer for you. Wait, what was this one? Rerolls. Yeah. Alright, well, you know what? I'm just gonna use this. There's no reason for it. Oh my god, they're all magnetizing to each other. That's kind of horrifying. It's kind of scary the way that they're doing that. Weird. BRB neurons activated. Wait, what? They duel for it? Listen, Astral is very big into consent, so I don't think she's gonna do anything I'm not comfortable with, which I appreciate quite a bit. But yeah, I'll let you know. I'll let you know. How's that sound, chat? When I have an answer for you, I'll give you the answer. Unfortunately, I do not currently have an answer to that question. Or fortunately, oh my god, it's just a fucking black orb there. There, what do we got in here? A whole lot of fuck all. That's what we got in there. Ooh, special editions. Oh, hold on. Dragon Girl's all puffed out. Good night. Good night. Oh, I keep trying to use the fire as if I still had it, forgetting that I do not have the fire anymore. We discussed Magic the Gathering at one point on stream, right? I've talked about Magic the Gathering before. It's been a while, but I have in fact talked about Magic the Gathering before. The problem is that I'm not very good at it. Okay? The problem is that I'm not very good at Magic. So, I have Arena if you guys ever want me to play it, but I'm not very good at it. I just really liked my Ikoria deck. I love my Ikoria deck. Been a while, like, stained. Jesus Christ. That's such an oddly specific reference to make. I need more damage. That's what we need, is we need more damage, chat. If I can get more damage, I'll be doing well. Choker? I hardly know her. That might be the solution to our problem. Might be. I didn't realize that was the third item, though. Your mindset is fuck everything I have. I will sack my whole army to boost one creature's damage. I mean, I know how to strategize. It's just if I don't have a deck, I'm like familiar with how it works. So like doing like draft builds, I can't really do because like I have to think quick and I don't know what the deck's like, you know. And I really like to play Golgari. I'm sure you couldn't have told that I was a Golgari player, chat. I'm sure that came as a surprise. Wait, when did I get Brimstone? Chat, when did I get Brimstone? I don't remember getting Brimstone. Was that part of the mommy transformation? Favorite decks weren't competitive. Bloomburrow turned you into a Dimir player somehow? I see. I don't remember getting, you never play draft, you mainly play commander, and your main deck is proliferating toxic build? I should show you guys my Ikoria deck one day. It's obviously not, like, legal because it's a, you know, it's an old set. But I really did love my Ikoria, black, white, green deck. Okay, so it's full health, experimental pill, range up.
Experimental pill.
We lost luck and we got range, which is middling at best. Ikoria was such a good set. I really enjoyed it, especially because with the colorless Crystalline Giant, if you got colorless Crystalline Giant, you could get really lucky and get hexproof really early on, and then it was just completely unstoppable. You would just never attack or defend with it and just constantly mutate onto it, and it was unstoppable. 10 poison counter, no, well, too bad. Alright, let's go. Ikoria and Godzilla, true. Brimstone was added at the same time as Mommy. Maybe it's part of the transformation now. Maybe it was added as a way to like make sure you're always shooting forward for some of it. I don't know. You had a Japanese that was using Dirgebat, Batara. Ooh, that's cool. I like Dirgebat. Dirgebat's really good. Dirgebat is a nice fuck you. Flash that shit in and screw somebody over. Anyway. Yeah, I don't know how I feel about this. If I had homing, I think it would be fine. I needed the damage. Anyway, if you guys want, I can do an arena stream one day. I feel like that's not my brand, you know? So I've never been particularly interested in playing it. Oh, fuck. Alright, I might die. Yeah, we might lose this run just from lack of damage, because I really 4.39 damage is nothing this late in the game. Like, that's just not a lot of damage. Especially with this, with like, I can't really hit anything with this because it's just random, you know? And yeah, like, the Brimstone edition makes this much easier. But yeah, there ain't no way. I'm gonna lose this. That's kind of a shame, because it was otherwise such a good run. Oh. Actually, that's a lie. This is a shit run. This is an absolute dog shit run. If we're being completely honest, this run sucked. You wish they added the commander format to it? I'm sorry. Well, that sucked. Oh, well. Ah, well. Let's make my life a living hell, shall we? Yeah, last run was okay, but Curse of the Blurned... you know what? I'll take it. It's fine. Peeper's fine, because it's just like I can avoid things while Peeper does damage for me. It's not great, but it's not a bad item. So, like, at the end of the day, it's pretty middling. You know? I don't know why the fucking Curse Room makes everything go so quiet now. But anyway. That's Isaac for you, you know? Sometimes you just kind of get shit on. Like, RNG is just gonna RNG ya. And we just did not get any damage that entire run. Like, did we get any damage ups that entire... We got the consolation prize. That was like the only damage up we got that entire run. I think. And I know at one point, I think... Was it the experimental treatment dropped our damage, or was it our tier rate? I forget. Either way, not good. But it's fine. It's fine. I don't know, chat. So here's my question then. Would you like it if I played Magic the Gathering Arena on stream? Like, is that something you guys would ever be interested in? We did get a damage up from Sausage. You're right. You're right. Would that be something you guys would be interested in watching? This is an actual question, because like I said, we talked about this earlier in my stream, that like, being in that weird position of not knowing what games to play. And I know that Magic has like, its really kind of hardcore fan base of like, it's so different than everything else. You'd absolutely watch it, same. And before 4 hours of grudge duels with Nox. I've played with Nox on stream before. We have a good time with it. He's just way better at the game than I am. He's way better at the game than I am. Like, I'm not even kidding. He is super good at the game compared to me. Alright, let's go fucking see what's in here. You know what? That's actually not bad. Since I can't take damage, that's not bad. This is a way to actually, like, get and keep trinkets. Oh, and we even get double trinkets. Fuck yeah! Immediately takes a fucking shot to the face. Immediately gets a shot to the face, chat. Ooh, careful. Hey. Hey. Alright, Cuban meat is really good. I do not want Mom's toenail. That will get me killed. Waste of my time. Wait, was there a trinket in here? Spawns 1 extra bomb for each bomb placed. You know what? Sure. Aether drifted an odd set, the racing one. Isn't that the most recent one? Not sure about against randos, because that'd be a bit salty, they'd be a bit sweaty, but with someone else. Well, I mean, we would just play against a random opponent, like in the things. But I don't know. See, the nice thing about it is because you can't really communicate with anybody else that's playing, it's got the same sort of logic of like, in Dead by Daylight, going up against other players can sometimes feel like they're holding a grudge against you. Whereas, like, in a game like Hunt or, like, Magic the Gathering, unless that person, like, comes into my chat, which I don't think my Wizards account has TTV in it, they're not going to really know. Dragonstorm, isn't it? I don't know anything about any of the sets. I'm not a connoisseur. You know, it's just every so often I get a bug up my ass and boot it up and do, like, a handful of Ikoria matches against the bot. Against the training bot for funsies, and then I close the game and forget about it for 6 months. Because I'm not really a big Magic player. Tarkir means dragons? Okay, I believe you. Get exploded, nerd. Get exploded. Ooh, that's actually really good. That's actually really good. You lack motivation to go out. So we've talked about this once or twice before, but like a big reason that I don't do more of stuff.
Up your ass. I guess you failed your 5-point inspection that day.
I guess I did, yeah. You're right. I'm sorry. Can't believe I failed my inspection that day. Especially with most online people either wreck you, lucky me, letting me do much of anything, you get lucky and they rage quit on you. Yeah, that's kind of how it goes. I have absolutely had games where I'm just like, you know what, fuck this, I quit. Because it happens sometimes. Sometimes it's frustrating. I think my problem is when you go up against people that are obviously playing solitaire. Because as Nox likes to point out, there is a finite amount of fun in any Magic the Gathering game, and he wants to have all of it. So you get those people that are just literally playing solitaire. Those are the matches that I hate. Where it's like, all right, I'm going to take 45 minutes for my turn. Okay, it's your turn. I'm going to use this card that makes it so your turn ends. And then it's like, well, fuck me, I guess. That's the only time I get really salty about it. Is like, dude, just fucking play solitaire if you want to play with yourself that much. Just go play solitaire. Alright, you know what? Shit. I would actually very much like this. I would very much like Spiderbot. It's not great. Here, we're gonna hold on to this so that we can go and do this. Okay. Look at him run. Look at him run, the little scaredy cat motherfucker. Okay, I'm trying to put in a bunch of damage on the little guy, because the little guy is much more of a pain in the ass to deal with than the big guy. Like, little Gemini is fine. Like, he's annoying. Big Gemini is like, just kite him. Perfect. We don't really need this. We will go in here because we get one freebie. You know what? I mean, I guess we can take Maw of the Void. It's not going to hurt us to take. Okay. Oh god, look at this face, chat. Look at my face. Look at... That's the wrong button. Look at my face, chat. Look at that. Horrifying. All right, let's see. So 4 cents short.
Judgment.
Blow him up. Okay. Well, that sucks. That's why you don't go to the shop unless you have the money, chat. I see your face. There's a cutie on stream. My model is beautiful, thank you. How are you doing, Daddy Reflex? Daddy Reflex. That's a hell of a name. I like it. If a radio artifact solitaire deck was actually worse than a lot of people, but you like it. Listen, if you're gonna play Magic in such a way that you're essentially playing by yourself, just go fucking home, dude. I forgot the smelter! What's the... Fuck you. I'm cheating. We're just gonna pretend that we went back to pick it up, okay? And I'll even... Yeah. Okay, we're just gonna pretend we went back to get it up. To pick it up, because I forgot. You know what? We'll even increase our fart sizes. Literally, all I did was just spawn the thing that we had. We lost the book, so no harm, no foul. Right, chat? You're okay with that, right? You guys don't care, right? Right, chat? You saw nothing? Thank you. We'll just edit that part out. We'll just edit that out. It'll be okay. Hold on. Oh shit, I totally missed a message 20 goddamn minutes ago. What about being called a bad boy or girl? You know what? I'll call you guys bad boys. Sure. I'm sorry. I'm really bad at looking at YouTube chat. But anyway, yeah, like, I'm not opposed to playing card games on stream, especially because they're kind of like... It goes into the same thing that we were talking about earlier with, like, it's just kind of mindless. If you miss a match, or if you miss an episode, it doesn't really matter. Neuralizer the stream. Well, that's my karma. What kind of deck is card hoarding in Magic? Excellent question. I don't know. All right, that was my karma, chat, for cheating. We lost the run anyway.
I'm the guy. Meow.
I'm the bad guy. You mainly play Magic on the tabletop simulator? That's fair. I try not to put money into it because I feel like that's kind of a waste. I have had some really good runs before, but they're few and far between, so like, ooh, you know? But I have had 1 or 2 really good runs where like I won all 5 or 7 or whatever of the drafts. But those are very infrequent. Simulate this pants grab. But yeah, I don't know much about MTG in general. And like, so the thing that I was gonna mention before, and I kind of got sidetracked, is that the local card shops, to me, they do their game nights on like, could you fucking stop, Spider? Jesus. They do their card nights on like Thursday at 7 p.m. or whatever. And guess who's at work on a Thursday at 7? This bitch. So guess who's not getting to go to draft nights at the local card shop? No, I didn't mean to give him money. So there's not really much of a reason for me to like collect paper cards. Yeah, this girl. Because like, I'm never gonna get to play with those paper cards. So I could just be like, fuck it, I'll buy, you know, if I really want a set, I'll just play it in Arena.
This is an ad.
Oh, ad time. That's a pretty good item. You don't actually know any local card shops? Yeah. Oh, man. Should have killed him over there. Oh, we got a bomb out of it. Okay, what's this? Mega Bean? Sure. Gigafort. Sure. Got some money. Okay, not bad. But yeah, like, I mean, you could just, like, Google search to, like, find card shops in your area. But yeah, I mean, I don't know. I always think it's funny, like, especially because paper cards are so weird, you know? You're trying to apply to your LGS to work there, but Walmart is taking their sweet time giving you your termination letter. Oof. I'm sorry. The thing about physical cards is like, unless you pull something like, so like I've been watching the dude who does the should I open it or should I keep it sealed things on the YouTube shorts, and like at the end of the day, the vast majority of cards that you pull are worthless. So, like, we're talking, you open up a pack of 6 or 11 or however many cards, right? Because your cards have been pringled. Aww. You have a bunch of paper cards when you first got into it. Michael only use them once. Yeah, but like, so say you spend a bunch of money and you buy some card packs and you open up a bunch of booster packs and they're, you know, 6 cards or 11 cards or whatever. Okay, and say the hit rates are decent, even if the hit rates are pretty decent. So you pull a chase card. You've got one card that's worth $100, but you've spent $50. And now you've got a fuckload of cards. You've got all these cards that are essentially just cardboard trash because you pulled a bunch of cards that are functionally fucking worthless. Holy shit, that was a big fart. Right? So you've pulled a bunch of cards that are basically worthless, and they're either going to get thrown in the trash or they're taking up space, and you don't really need them because the only one that's worthwhile is the 1 or 2 hologram cards that you pulled out of your... You opened up a box of cards and there were 11. So you say you open up 66 cards and 64 of them are fucking worthless. So now you got 54 cards that just don't matter. They're not worth anything. Why do you have them? You know? No, I wanted to go in here, thank you. Right? So like paper cards are kind of stupid. You have to fight the fluctuating prices for said chase cards? Yeah. And so, what do you do with the card, the 21 cent card that's just, you know, there's 700 of them and they're like in every fucking pull, right? It's just a waste of time and space, and we're gonna take Guppy's tail. I just, you know, ugh. Personally, ugh. You could do what I do, and we get the paper cards. You cut like the design, but it's worthless. You cut the design and add it to collage. Actually, I have seen some people who they do the you do it for the thrill. Yeah. So there's some people that I've seen where like they get like 5 or 6 of the same card, and then they cut them out and make it into like a shadow box. So it's like you know, a bunch of layers with pieces cut out so it looks 3D. That's pretty cool. But at the end of the day, like I said, my biggest issue is that you end up with a bunch of cardboard that's basically worthless. And that means that like someone had to have the materials, someone had to have the, you know, a machine had to print it, and it just is trash. It's just trash. And that feels kind of ugh to me. Also, a nice bunny outfit. Thank you, Wormrack. Damn. Dirty room. Gross. Worthless. Damn. Just trying to push that here. Okay, well, it didn't work anyway. Your opponents may have free put a shelf up and organize them by color and rarity. Yeah, that's cool. That's pretty cool. But you know what I mean, is that the vast majority of the cards are basically just paper. And it takes up space, and it wastes resources, and something had to print that fucking thing. And, you know, a factory had to pump out and print it, and yada, yada, yada. And it just feels like such a waste, if that makes sense. And that makes me sad. So, I don't know, I'd rather just buy the digital ones, I guess. I can understand the idea of, like, especially if you play a lot. Like, if you're playing a lot, and you're not chasing after, like... You're not doing that thing where all you do is try to get the good cards. All right, this is fucking trash. Because we can't go into curse rooms no matter what. Okay. It says certain cards you can chase cards, a certain card boosts its effects. Yeah. I know, I understand. I'm just saying. Like, if you're playing the game, that's different than buying a card for either its... Shit. Either its resale value or for its rarity, and like to have... I was caught in a corner there. There's definitely a difference between buying packs to play the game and buying packs to get money or to resell them, or to say, hey, I've got this grade 10 mint super exclusive ultra rare card that they only printed 7 of them, or even like, you know, buying the one ring like, of course, fucking Post Malone did, you know? Like, that's a very different mentality. If you're opening a pack because you're trying to build a deck that you want to buy, keep the cards in a box, yeah. Well, again, we talked about the dude who does the should I open it or should I keep it sealed, and he spends like $200 on a pack from, you know, 2007, and that pack from 2007 has junk in it. And it was only valuable because of its Schrodinger's value. But again, if you're opening them because you're building a deck to play, that's a very different mentality than opening a pack because you're searching for the chase card so that you can get it graded and have a fancy schmancy mint whatever, you know, grade 10 mint fucking bullshit card. That's a super different mentality. I don't need that. So, you know, it's just... It's the difference between the dude who buys a motorcycle because it's a collector's item and a dude who buys a motorcycle to drive it around. So it's a very big difference. Nice. And grading cards feels like a scam. I mean, I get why people do it, but again, the thing is like if you're purchasing these specifically to play the game, that's very different than purchasing it because you want the one good card in that set and you're gonna throw the rest of them away. Because I do think it's pretty cool to have a set. Oh shit, I meant to get over here. I was too busy focusing on everything else. I'm trying to use the rocket bombs and I keep forgetting that you have to be shooting, not moving in that direction. I'm not smart. Chat. I'm kind of dumb. You know what? I'm gonna check this. I regret checking this. Actually, you know what? I don't regret checking this. Because this is just gonna be a stat stick for me right now. This is gonna be a stat stick for me. I'm not even gonna use it, it's just gonna give me stats. But yeah, I don't know. I would rather, unless I was getting... If I'm buying the set to play it, that's cool, but if I'm buying it because it looks cool, then, like, I'd rather just buy the digital ones, specifically because less waste. And that's the kind of thing that I worry about is, you know, I don't want all these things, like, just sitting in a garbage heap somewhere. Which is the same reason... Ooh, and another holy card. Nice. That's the same reason I sent Silas my old graphics card, is because my old graphics card, Sabzi bought that one for me as a gift a while back, and it served me well for like 2 years. But since I bought a new one, that one's just gonna sit in a corner somewhere. Like, it's gonna be sitting in a box, and I would rather it be used for something. And like, trust me, if I hadn't given it to Silas, I would have either given it to a different friend, or I would have auctioned it off to one of you guys as like a giveaway. And I wouldn't have charged anybody anything for it except for shipping. I would have asked you for shipping, but that's it. You know, I'm not going to be a shithead about it. It's like that one Paul brother, this Charizard card around his neck, stuff like that makes you getting cringe. I had a hollow fucking Charizard in middle school and it got fucking stolen. Oh well. Oh well. Shit, I walked right into that like a fucking idiot. That was dumb of me. I need a key. I don't know, some people are fucking dumb. I would like to have like a nice... I would actually like to have the Ikoria set that I have in Arena. I would actually like to have that for realsies, like all the same cards, because it's just a good set. Like, I like it a lot. I legitimately enjoy playing it, and I think that as like a, hey guys, check out this cool thing I've got, plays the fucking meme game with my stupid Ikoria deck, I think that would be really fun. But at the same time, like, you know. Alright, I'm glad I didn't bomb. I thought the secret room might be there, but I decided not to bomb it because I didn't trust it, and I'm glad I made that decision. Because I'm thinking it's right here now. Nope. Damn. Oh, you know what? It might be right here. It's probably right there. Nope. Hi, Dokuso. How are you? Water? I'll take a drink. It's not water, it's an energy drink. Ikoria remastered? Wait, are they remastering that? God, I loved Ikoria. It was such a fun set. If you guys are ever interested, I can absolutely show it to you. Alright, here's the question. Okay, hold on. What does this thing do? Converts pickups. Okay, so we use that in here. And then we're gonna take this. You know what? I think I'm gonna keep the cracked crown instead, because it means that I can use my use item instead of it just being a stat stick. Which energy drink are you having? It's a grape Nas. We finally got a key! Wait, does this break rocks? Yes. Nice. Okay. I'm mad about it. The OG flavor tastes like OJ and Mountain Dew. You never had the grape one? I like the grape one. I'm not a big fan of citrus flavors in terms of like energy drinks, and I absolutely cannot stand Monster. I've tried, it's gross. Even the grape flavor of Monster isn't that good. I don't like it at all. And yes, I've tried it. I have to focus for a second. Because this is actually kind of dangerous. Oh, thank goodness. Okay, that was scary. That was very scary, chat. Okay. You know what? We're going to take this. We're going to take this, and we're going to use it to get into a... I don't know if the spider webs count. We're going to take it and use it to get into a crawl space. We'll sue if you use Monster in your IP's name. Oh, yeah! Real good, chat. Real good. That helped a lot. That gave us 4.9 damage. We have more damage now than we had at the end of the last run. Thank you for... Oh, there's no jacketing off, Golden. Sabzi, are you at home? Could you refund Golden's points? There's no jacket off in this one. Maybe I should remove the texture of my thigh highs, or the stockings. That'd be pretty funny. Just you taking my fishnets. That would be funny, it would. Okay, got a key, good. I'm just gonna vibe up here where this guy can't really touch me. Okay, I don't need the High Priestess. Refund it, thank you, Sabzi. Thank you. I appreciate that. Okay. Oh, good, another key. Okay, I need to find a room that has, like... okay, does that count? That does count! Okay, cool, cool, cool. I'm okay with a bomb bag. It's bombs. Stealing fishnets, you get tangled in them and turn into a pretzel. Good night, Golden. Thank you for being here. I hope you sleep well. I hope you sleep well, hon. I appreciate you vibing. That was really scary. I thought that was gonna hit me. Okay. Okay. But yeah, I mean, that could be something that we do one day. I'm not gonna make a promise about it because, like, it's one of those things where it's like, if you cultivate an audience around a specific genre of thing, And then, ooh, Jacob's Ladder. Ooh, we get both of them. And then you suddenly change what you stream. There's always that fear that people are going to be like, I'm not into this, and not show up. So we'll see. We'll see. I think your gamer sub says fueling your CCG addiction with V card. Chat, would you want me to get a trading card? Could you imagine a Hanedu trading card? The one thing that, like, didn't they say that the trading card game is not really, like, an actual playable game? Like, it doesn't have an actual rule set? Take my money. Do you have any money for me to take? No, not yet. But when you find a job, you will. All right, I'll keep that in mind. I will keep that in mind, hun. Stars card, very good. Definitely take that. I mean, moving box isn't terrible, but also meh. Let's not. I don't have my shield. I'm very scared, chat. I know I'm very strong right now, but I'm also very scared. Because I have to play perfectly. Sag. I still want to know where you guys would put it if you got a Hanedu sticker. Like, if you got Hanedu brand stickers, where would you put them? Would you stick them on your car? Would you stick them on your laptop? Would you stick them? Would you put a Hanedu magnet on your fridge? It's a meh item. I'm gonna keep this. As much as I would love perfection, depends on how lewd it is. Fair point. Lack of money is why you never know how to respond to merch ideas. You just don't. But you love me, chat. You would support me, right? Right, chat? Got a black market. All right, let's see if we can get something good here. Oh man, the eraser, but also, you know what? I think the backpack is probably the choice here. I think the backpack is the choice. If lewd on your clipboard is pretty tame, you would put it on your work cup? I don't think I would do something too lewd. Like, that just doesn't seem like a thing I would do. All right. Only doing this because we have a stars card. Oh, shit. I'm a little afraid. Oh, God. Don't. Okay. Oh, lump of coal. Nice. Ooh, Guppy's head. That's actually perfect since we took the thing. That's actually perfect since we took the whatchamacallit. The school bag. Dream is still to make it on Twitch one day. Listen, I would love to make it on Twitch. I don't feel like I have made it on Twitch. And I understand that I have my little following and I love you guys. But unless I get, like, if I get partner, I feel like I would have made it. Like, I feel like at that point I would be comfortable saying, hey, I've made it. But as of right now, I just still feel like a little guy. I just feel like a little guy, chat. I'm just a little fella. I'm not taking pills this run, fuck you. Maybe one day. You guys will still be here if I make it, right? Partner is out of reach. You'll set her from affiliate. Don't say that. Don't say that. Listen, I'm not gonna say that it doesn't require a good bit of luck, because having good luck is absolutely a necessity for something like hitting partner. But fucking don't have that mentality just to start, you know? That's not a healthy way to look at things. You gotta at least give it a shot. I thought that partner would be forever out of reach. But, I mean, I feel like at some point I might be able to pull it off. Do I feel really confident about that? No, not really, but I feel much more confident about it now than I did, say, when I hit affiliate. And, you know, you could be the best streamer in the world and never get noticed because it's just, that's how luck works sometimes. But you just gotta keep on keeping on. You know what? Fuck you, Buttons. Not playing your goddamn game today. You just gotta keep on keeping on. Alright. Diplopia it is. Goodbye, Shovel. I'll miss you. I think if you have all the stuff you need for partner, people just have to find you. Yeah, but that's the problem, and that's the luck part. That's the luck. You know, it's certain people, and I'm not naming anyone specifically. Like this isn't targeted at anybody, but like, gonna keep on. You got your PNG to be a little more confident. It's like the whole thing of think of all the like punk bands that they felt like they were just some random kid popping off, and then it turned out that their uncle was actually a record executive or something. Like, some people just have connections that you don't have. You just have to keep doing it. And that's why, like, rating is so important. And I absolutely think that I shot myself in the foot by being all, oh, well, I've only got 2 viewers. Nobody's gonna want me to raid them. That's stupid. I'll just end stream. And you know, as I've gotten bigger and I've started getting raids, I don't care if you raid me with 1 person. I'm just happy you thought I was cool enough to share your peoples with. Because that 1 person that you shared with could be a huge difference. And that was before they made it so that raids count towards partner pushes. Like, raids count towards partner numbers now. So it's always worthwhile to go and, you know, share your community with someone, because even that +1 additional viewer can push their monthly view count up. But, like, a lot of it is just getting lucky. But it's always worth it to give it a shot. It's worth it to try. Because, I mean, what's the worst that happened? You had fun streaming? You had a good time while you were doing it? Because even when I wasn't an affiliate, I was still having fun with it. And yeah, there's definitely times with streaming especially that I feel very lonely. Because, you know, there's this big community of really awesome people and you want to be friends with them, but you're too anxious to introduce yourself to people. Or maybe you feel like they've forgotten you exist and it sucks. But, like, you know, that's the nature of the beast. Ew, AI garbage? Nasty. First stream... 2 bot accounts? Ugh. Yeah, Seribot is a fucking blessing for that shit. But no, a lot of it just comes down to luck. You just gotta get lucky. And you go... And it's that whole thing, it's like... how do I want to say this? The more chances you give yourself to be lucky, the higher chance that you're going to be lucky. If you only ever stream once, the chances of you getting seen are 1,000,000,000 to 1. If you stream twice, you've increased that to 500,000 to 1. If you stream consistently, there's always the time that someone cool is going to be like, I think you look cool. I'm going to give you a shot. Yeah, nature of the beast, exactly. Can't believe I got fucking hit with that. D8. Let's see how much we get fucked. Okay, it almost doubled our damage. Found you playing Sea of Thieves and thought you were cool? Exactly. The more you stream, the more chances people have to find you. So you have to keep at it. That's the thing. It's easy to get demoralized, but you can't give up. Because if you give up, you get into that whole you miss 100% of the shots you don't take sort of vibe. So you just got to give it a chance. And sometimes that fucking means putting yourself out there for a long time without getting any return investment. But you just got to keep plugging away and just enjoy the time that you have while you're there. That's all you got to do. I mean, I don't know how else to compartmentalize it, I guess. Just keep trying. I hope every day that I'll get a nice fancy schmancy raid from someone big. And you know what? It does happen occasionally. It's not super frequent, but not super frequent, but it happens occasionally. And there is at least one I swear to God, I'm not playing very well because I'm not focusing. There is at least one person with like 4-digit view count that knows I exist, and I think that's pretty cool. I definitely would not say that we're friends. I'm not going to say that I know this person that well, but it was really cool getting that one really big raid that one day. That shit was awesome. Peter, shush. Oh my gosh, your mother's helping you with these. She keeps saying, until you can make a falling, she'll help me find some openings until you can work. Yeah. You just gotta keep at it. And honestly, like, you mentioned a PNG, and that's probably the best way to do it, because I've seen so many people who are like, I spent $3,000 on a brand new PC, and I bought a model that's super expensive from this name brand person who everybody knows, and I'm ready for my first stream. And it's like, honey, you don't even know if you like streaming. You might hate it. What are you doing? Why would you spend all that money to start? And then they end up hating it, and they're like, what am I doing wrong? Why does this suck so much? I'm miserable. And it's like, dude, we could have fucking told you. You should have tried it out first. So it's good to start small. Another part is correctly networking. Well, that's what I mean by giving yourself the largest number of chances. By not giving up, you give yourself the opportunity to meet new people and to have more chances to interact. And that's the thing that you kind of have to do. Yes, Peter. What? You bugging me, sir. I'm trying to stream. What do you need? What do you need, Peter? What do you want? What are you after, sir? What are you after? Do you want attention? Is that all you want? Because you should have food and water. You shouldn't need food and water just yet. And your litter box is fine. I know it's fine. Okay, go away. Fucking cat. Is Peter a small kitten? No, he is a 16-pound asshole. You bought your 3K PC to play Total War. Send help. I'm so sorry. 3D model is out of your budget, but a PNG will... Obsidian, do me a favor. Look up Vroid. Look up Vroid. It is a free program that you can make your own model with. You don't really even need to know much about model making. It's just there, and it's free. No, Peter is a gray tabby. He is about 16 or so pounds, and he is an asshole, and I hate him. I hate that little bitch. Anyway, there's a program called Vroid that's, yeah. If you know who Benicula Live or Code Channel are, your asshole's name was Dougie. He lives with his mom. Aww. They both use Vroids, and they are they have managed to do shit that I find fascinating. Like, they can do more cool shit than I can. Those two are wizards. So, you know, you can do a lot with a free program. Can it do Fursona models? No, I don't think so. No, it's anime characters. I don't think it can do Fursonas. It's a bit limited in that capacity. Sorry. You'll need someone. You'll need a specialist for that, I think. All right, let's. Luck up is good. Human obsidian would certainly be something. Maybe. What a worthless pill for this character. Absolutely pointless. It's free, and playing with it will unlock knowledge points. Also true. Oh my god, how did I dodge all that? Oh, my butthole was so clenched I could have fucking made diamonds. Jesus. The Fursona tubers I've seen use water dough. Yeah, Warudo is not it's not a program that you can use to make a model. It's the program you use for tracking. And I mean, it works just fine, but it's a different. That's the Peter. Hold on. He probably wants water. What? What? Throw Peter on the roof, he'll figure it out? No. It's helping you a lot? Yeah. Listen, I've mentioned this a couple of times before, but I've been VTubing since 2021, and it was 2020 when I discovered it, and back then it was, again? Back then things were very secretive, like, people didn't want to break immersion, so they wouldn't talk about anything about how it worked. So, like, I had to find out how models were made, I had to find out how to find model makers, I had to find out what programs would run models. Like, it was a huge pain in the ass to try and get all the information, because everyone was really secretive about it. Because, you know, breaking immersion was considered taboo. Design their models in CSP and get others to rig them. And it's much less so now. And I'm always happy to share information if I have the information, I will do my best to share it. Speed and range is good. Alright, let's see. Red cracks. Each enemy killed. Let's take Purgatory. It's been a while since I've used Purgatory on anything. But yeah. God, I remember, like, so what ended up happening is the VTuber that the VTuber that I discovered retweeted, this is back in the Twitter days, retweeted that their model artist had made another model for a friend of theirs, and I was like, oh, okay, so this is what you do, is you commission someone to make you a model. All right, now I know. And then it was, okay, but how does it work? Oh, it's a VRM. All right, I had to find out what programs work for VRMs. And then, like, this, like, rabbit hole of discovering what Luppet was and a bunch of other shit. Jesus. I swear, there's 700 fucking items in this game, and it gives me the same goddamn 12 every time. Not that I'm gonna complain, but Jesus. Why does it always put poop there? No, you have water! Realize that you're not the internet to talk about streaming. To talk enough for streaming, but would most likely love to do something creative. No meowing! If you could just access that part of your mind easier, do it. Try it. Like, what's stopping you? What? No! What? You have water! I just gave you some! Leave me alone! I'm trying to stream! Goddamn cat! He's being very... I shut the door. I shut the door to the office. I don't want to deal with him right now. He's being a piece of shit. Anyway, it was a whole fucking thing back in the day, and it's gotten much easier. And, like, nowadays there's tutorials and stuff for it. I'm gonna be a huge butthole. I was reading chat. That almost got me killed. The fucking explosion saved my ass. Could you stop doing the thing you're doing, you little dickbag? I hate hosts. Hosts are the fucking worst. Hosts are the fucking worst. Sorry? No, it's fine. Me putting make VTuber model on my to-do list right next to releasing that novel. Yeah. Yeah. As soon as you post your money, just get stuck and can't get anywhere, and if you try to fill out dreams You can tell details are wrong. But you can tell Helena drives you insane. Aw. Listen, if you want to be a writer, my best advice for you when writing is write drunk, edit sober. And that doesn't mean literally drunk. I don't mean literally drunk. I mean you need to just write. Just write something. And then edit it better later. It can be absolute fucking dog shit the first draft. And then you and then you just make it less shitty over time. Okay? That's how writing works, is you take something that's not that great and you make it better over time. The hell is still alive? Okay. Writing every day, just not your novel concept. Oh, okay. Yeah, the Stonies are very obnoxious. No! Fucking dude, piss off! Fuck! Alright, last lost run. No, we'll go until the end of the stream. Jesus. Fucking... That tears down screwed me. This is why no one takes pills. Because you get one tears down pill and the whole run is just... The whole run is just trashed. One fucking tears down and the whole run is just gone. And losing those tears without having any damage to back it up sucked. Like, it's one thing to get Eve's Mascara so that you double your damage when you lose tears, but... Anyway. Oh. I see we're doing this now. Alrighty then. This'll be interesting. Time for Eep. See you next stream. Have a good night. Thank you for being here and hanging out. I hope the information I have given you has been helpful. I am not an expert, but I have been doing this for almost 4 years. Less quality and more like brain refuses to do details unless you're asleep. I'm sorry. I've given you all the advice that I can. Unfortunately. I can only give so much advice. We're not gonna get any fucking drops now, I bet. I bet we're not gonna get shit for drops. Okay, well... Maybe I'm incorrect. Alright, I definitely want to take at least one bomb, but we'll leave the rest for now. And see where this takes us. Okay, another bomb. Suits in here. The real bummer is that so much of the space is fraught with toxic a-hole bigots. I don't think that's necessarily true, because at the end of the day, there's, you know, thousands of different VTubers. It's just a matter of, like, unfortunately, certain ones end up floating to the top, whether you like it or not. You know? Nice. I don't really need this. I think I will use it to kill the boss, though. So let's go fight the boss and make ourselves big. I can just stomp him down, right? Yeah, I can just stomp him down. And then I should be able to just stomp this guy. Okay. Hey, Ghostly, how are you? How you doing today? But yeah, I think that the big problem is that, like, unfortunately, really shitty people tend to get noticed the most, and thus it makes it much easier for them to, like, feature prominently, even if they're not the most. Because, like, there are 1,000 fucking VTubers on at any given time, right? There are thousands of people streaming at any given moment. You just have to dig. And sometimes that means scrolling down to the motherfucker that has 2 viewers. Ooh, Zeta Gunnin. Nice. I have been in a mood lately where I want to go and watch all the old Gundam shows. Why am I having that mood? I don't know, but I'm having a mood where I want to go watch all the old Gundam shows. Maybe one day. Also, hold on. Firemind, huh? That's dangerous. Now I found you digging into the VTuber tag like you do. Yeah, sometimes you just gotta dig and you like find a streamer and you're like, ah, this person has a cool model, or oh, this person's playing a game I like. Let me go take a look-see. And you take a look-see and you either realize that no, they're not for you and you back out of the channel, or you end up thinking that they're really cool and you stay there. You know what? Fuck it. I'm doing this. This is gonna get me killed, but I'm doing it. Okay, so 2 bombs. Another penny. Wait. Oh, right. Our fucking recipes are broken because of my mod. God damn it. The negative people are sometimes the most vocal. Yeah, they also get the most popularity because what ends up happening is like... So here's what ends up happening. VTuber A says something stupid or shitty or homophobic or a racial slur or whatever. You know, it doesn't matter. They wow! You know, VTuber A says something shitty. And then a bunch of people rightfully go, oh my god, this person sucks. Which unfortunately gives them a much bigger platform because now all the people who are saying that they suck are giving them publicity. So now they have all this publicity that they didn't have before. And that publicity means that other jackasses can find them. And so other jackasses find them. Not sure. And then other jackasses find them, and then one of two things happen. Either they get bad publicity pays off, yeah. And so you end up with a bunch of people who are like, who is this person? I don't know who this person is. Oh, I didn't even know they existed. And it's the whole fucking Hogwarts Legacy thing all over again. Where, like, people who might never have watched a VTuber in their entire life suddenly give a whole lot of fucks about VTubers that they never would have cared about because they think it pisses off because they're trying to own the libs, you know? Because they're just trying to own the libs. And so they suddenly go and support this person, and then that person gets a big pop because of it. I'm basically just crafting whatever I feel like, because, like, I'm never going to get the recipes, so. Some that sneak under the radar, yeah. And I mean, so that's kind of the thing, is, like, it creates this feedback loop. And sometimes you end up with people who, you know, they lose their career because they said something absolutely horseshit, and then they just kind of disappear, and then they, like, try to come back. But there's always going to be some asshole who agrees with them. And unfortunately, there's people who don't even like VTubers, but they know that it pisses other people off. And so they'll dive on that specifically to try and piss people off. Free items are free items. Yeah, exactly. If it's a bad free item, I'm just not gonna take it. If they earn a trooper, the rating pays them well enough. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, and then they realize that they're getting support for it, so they you know, double down. And I don't want to keep talking about that. And this is a Wendy's. I'm sorry, I'm bad at video games. I'm sorry, I'm trying my best. Anyway, let's stop talking about this shit. I don't want to talk about this anymore. I want to talk about fun things. Like boobs. Excuse me. I'm excited for the Barbarian outfit, though. I'm very excited about that, because I do want to play Kazan. Like, it looks like an interesting game, and I've been kind of hankering for another Souls-like. I'm also, so I have a question, chat. Damn it, Jeff, man. I have a question for you guys, chat. Lies of P is getting its DLC soonish. I don't remember when the DLC is coming out, but the DLC is going to be coming out eventually. Do you think we should do a fresh playthrough of Lies of P so that, like, right when the DLC is about to come out? Yeah, no, I'm super excited about it. But do you think we should do another playthrough of it to try and, like, refresh our memory of how to play Lies of P? or should we just go straight into the DLC without touching the base game? Now, I want to remind you guys, I went into the DLC for Elden Ring without replaying the base game, but that was a much longer, like 200-hour game, whereas Lies of P is like a 45, 50-hour game. Actually, how long did it take me to beat Lies of P? Let me find out. Hold on. How long did it take me to beat Lies of P? Where's my Steam? Lies of P took me 50.8 hours to beat. Refresher sounds nice. Refresher? Okay. Alright, I will take that as gospel. I mean... Yeah, okay. Okay. So, this will give us a devil room item. Devil room item. More like Lies. I didn't pee on the carpet, and you have no... Did you piss on the floor? You haven't seen the base game? It never hooked you? Well, okay, so I had a really frustrating experience with it at the beginning because I really didn't want to play the way that the game was telling me to. I wasn't a huge fan of the stagger mechanic where you had to stagger an enemy and then hit them when their health bar was flashing, because sometimes you would just be like out of position, and sometimes you would be too far away, or sometimes you would be fucking out of stamina and they would get off scot-free because of it, and that really rubbed me the wrong way until like almost through the game. Legend Run. I was like 2/3 through the game before I finally got my head out of my ass and I started to play the game the way they wanted me to. And I had a much better time once I was playing the game the way they wanted me to. I will say, fuck Luxatia. That fight sucked ass. It took me fucking ages. Fuck that shit. I did eventually beat that woman, but goddamn was it hard. It was a very difficult fight until then. Alright, little Gertie's fine.